Alright, folks, good morning. Actually spent this prep time prepping stuff. So, day 2 of nausea then, is it? Except I forgot a few things. As you can see, right, I've gone ahead and expanded the death counters for this. I'm pretty sure I've been somewhat loose about the deaths, right? Because it was on 6 and 7 for deaths in general and getting frozen. But I'm pretty sure I've been bombed twice. But we're on what, loop 20 or 22? And we're not that good. We've only had like 3 or 4 wins. So it might not add up, but I don't really care. It's just for fun. Let me see, really quick, forgot to update the encumbrance. Lower decorations folder. Gonna be... this value is down to... 0.6? Soon enough, gonna be no encumbrance. Also forgot to actually open my cookies today. How could I forget? Cookies are the most important thing. I haven't added the cookie counter yet. Because cats really are children and you get no time between playing with them, catering to them. A golden sugar lump to yield 2 to 7 sugar lumps. That's my first one! Okay, sorry folks, but in 2 hours and 28 minutes, it'll be sugar lump time. Gotta resize this window so when it happens I see it. Okay, then nausea. All that's left is open nausea. OBS, cookies, nausea, all stacked up. And let's turn the music off. Because the game's music could write its own checks. OBS, cookies, nausea. Add Astra per Aspera. Exciting. See, because I've got the Grandma Apocalypse going right, typically, I'll just get regular sugar lumps or meaty sugar lumps because those get added to the rotation. And every once in a while get bifurcated sugar lumps, but never golden or caramel even. So this is like super rare for me. Okay, so back to nausea. Our single player version of Among Us. That still kicks my butt, because even though it's just basic AI patterns, right? It still got me. 22. Okay, loop 22. Could I talk to, really? Of course, Atome. Everyone loves Atome. Alright, what have we got going on? Current status, I'm crew. We got a full roster. 15 crew, 3 nausea. And everybody's in, even the bugs. Alright, and this is day 1, round 1. Discussion log, has nothing happened yet. Xiaoming hates me the most, and SQ absolutely loves me. Oh, hold on, forgot to turn off the golden cookie sound selector. Okay, so think, because my stats are so low, wait and see. Guard duty. Alright, so Jonas remained aboard, as did Gina, okay. And what about? Engineers? So hopefully we'll know at least who some of the imposters are, or the imposters' friends. Rakio. And Remnant. Chippy and what's her face? Comet against Yuriko so far. Yuriko's my buddy, okay? Shiggy always goes for everybody in their defense. What about doctors? But probably want the doctor to come forward. The Krushka. And Chippy. Okay, so who has Chippy been sussing and defending? Also, Xiaoming has been deadly silent this whole time. Rakio and Remnan are engineers. Jonas and Gina confirmed human. Remnan is defending Yuriko. I'm pretty sure that the Chippy has spoken in someone else's. I can't remember anything else. That's all I remember clearly. Kukrushka is lying because you're the doctor. The Chippy does want Yuriko out. Yuriko suspicious. It's engineer. One of the engineers vouches for Yuriko. One of the doctors is against Yuriko. Well, we have doctors out now, right? So I guess if nothing else, we can confirm if Yuriko's it or not. Xiaoming got a vote. Who voted Xiaoming? Gina did? Dr. Chippy or Comet? Comet? Who voted for Comet? Because Comet has barely spoken up. Otome voted for Comet? Rakio? And Yuriko. Weird. That's kind of random. Has Comet really been speaking up this time? Discussion log. Comet put suspicion on Yuriko. Defended by Remnan. But Chippy also is opposed to Yuriko. So whose faction do I want? I'll say hidden. Let it be Comet. Was Comet in the anti-Yuriko faction? Yuriko, yeah. I don't trust Yuriko though. I'll defend. And put doubt onto Chippy. Is it not too soon to start assuming Chippy's our enemy? That's 2 in defense. I'm gonna go Chippy. But I could have convinced everybody else. It's a nice split though, 5-10. And I guess now our doctors can confirm if Comet was anything. Jonas has something for me. I'm gonna guess though that Chippy is not gonna be my friend after voting against him. Chippy is now my detractor. Okay, let me see. We got 15 stealth, 12 logic, 20 charisma. Logic to convince others that I'm right. Charisma to increase my influential power in my comments, making others more likely to agree to follow my lead. Stealth to go under the radar to pick up my malicious intent and make Nausea less likely to target me. But which one? That's for Nausea, right? Nausea less likely to target me. The Charm to prevent selection for cold sleep. I would have got the 1 point to spare. I feel like I want Charm. Because the majority of my fails so far have been me being voted for the Ice Bin. Let's get Logic to 20, to 15. Logic to 15. Nah, let's get Charm up. I'm being frozen too much. Okay, Jonas, what's up? Gina and SQ? Join forces. We doing patrols? So strange. What is? A newer model, but the interior is strangely old. Several centuries. Nice ship. Welcome aboard the interstellar ship DQO. I, Jonas, I'm your captain. Jonas who saved us when Jonas could possibly be infected with nausea. To fit as many as he could, including infectees. Such a long time ago now. Is he also aware of how long we've been looping, or is that just poetics? Or perhaps the trip has just been taking that long. Checking something quick. Cool. Just a tough nut for Gina to crack. SQ thinks he's not even thinking much. He's kinda, you know, in the head. Is he? He's just a bit... I mean, he's in space, right? He's been in space for ages, so he's gotta make his own fun. Crew member update Jonas is actually... Okay, crew data on Jonas, owner of the interstellar cruiser DQO. Alright, so first report. Remnant wasn't nausea. But we have two... But that's the other engineer. If Rakio is a real engineer, maybe that means that Remnant is AC. According to log, Guinea is not nausea. That's also true. That's objectively the truth. So we're going to vote for not Guinea. Report. Comet was nausea. This is suspicious, was she? Comet was not nausea. Our doctors were in disagreement. So we do have two factions then. Who supports which doctor is going to be deathly important. Wait and see. Holding at Atome. And that's regular human, confirmed, Jonas. Usegatome. Giddy time and stuff, you know what? Alright. She is my friend, let's make it official. And so she's going to be nausea and devour me. Rakio. I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna say nothing. Because we do have two engineers, right? I don't know which one's a fake, but one of them is. Kakrushka is against Rakio. And Stella's the only defender. Remnant is human. See, that I agree with. He's either AC, or he's the actual engineer. Alright, we're gonna go Rakio then. Am I hiding something? Refuse. The engineer would know. He scanned me. SQ's my bestie. Gotta be Rakio then. Rakio is panicking. The heck? Otome or me? What about only one vote for Rakio? She had like full suspicion for a second. And then it just got turned around on me. Okay, well, I'm gonna doubt Otome, obviously. Awkward and loud comments? That can't be true. I got 2 votes in my defense. I'm getting frozen. It's gotta be me. Yep, it's me. First round of the day, and I am iced. Selected for cold sleep right off the bat, too. SQ! I was betrayed by... Okay, so Xia Ming being totally silent. So that was important. I knew it, and Chippy was a fake, the fake and the bomb. So wait, who was I voted against? Rakio was an AC. Oh, those poor fools, they had it human against human. Alright, well... That's 1 for the fridge count. Okay, why don't I make it somewhat easier? Let's say 2 nausea. No AC? No. The bug will be enough. And I'm gonna be the doctor. Rakio might be suspicious. Kakrushka right off the bat. What's Kakrushka's personality? Intuitive, acts on emotions. Her lies way up. Hard to target for cold sleep, even when doubted. It's as though she dislikes over dangerous emotions. Or over dangerous enemies. Who's on my team? Shigemichi and Xia Ming hates me. Good. Best friend Shigemichi, worst enemy Xia Ming is exactly how I like it. I'm gonna reveal my own role as doctor. Because we gotta examine people, right? Shigemichi is stepping up. Oh no, and he's my best friend. Okay. I'm gonna put down on Shigemichi. Remnant's defending. That's suspicious. Revive on Comet. Okay, final round. Will the guards step forward? Stella and Otome. Well, I'm just gonna vote Shiggy. Sorry, Shiggy. It's split, but Shiggy's the most suspicious so far. Good. That sad Shiggy face is the best still. Can't level anything up. I could sleep, but I don't think I want to sleep. Alright, who should we try to ingratiate ourselves with? What about... Otome is one of the confirmed humans. Who's the other one? Stella? And Otome? Let's get Stella on our side. Except as confirmed humans, they're gonna be like dead soon, aren't they? Who's defending who? Comet suspicious, Comet alright. Remnant was in the defense of Shigemichi. Kukrushka doesn't like Rakio. Let's not tell me that. Don't look old and worried. If she's worried, that means she likes me, right? Shigemichi was nausea. Good. But we gotta find the bomb, right? We got no AC follower, but we got the bug. Shigemichi was indeed nausea. Anybody else? Engineers? Yuriko and Setsu. Okay, so one of you could be the bug. Stella and SQ? But acceptance? That's two jumping on Yuriko already. And no defenders for Yuriko. Yuriko isn't the engineer. That's correct. Okay, then who's the vote for? Vote for Yuriko, who we confirmed isn't the engineer. I'm gonna put doubts on her. Standing out on purpose? Come on. How am I barely spoke. What is my stealth doing for me then? Maybe because it was obvious already. Was she bomb? Because we had one Shigemichi as nausea. We have two nausea. We also have the bug, but we haven't had the victory condition. So we got the bug then. Okay, so real engineer is Setsu. Ingratiate ourselves with him. Perfect timing for a chat. Cool. I guess that means we are friends. Yuriko was human, so Yuriko was the bomb. So now I'll coast. Clearly I'm speaking too much now. So just gonna keep my head down. Jonas, not nausea. Say you're human. Can you guys try saying I'm human for me? I'm human. I'm not nausea anyway. Human! SQ didn't claim to be human. SQ, how come? How's SQ's performance? She's got good performance, so she could likely make it through Comet's ability to intuit lies? Maybe? Getting suspicious as hell, but I'm the doctor. I think it's suspicious that it's Xia Ming. Obfuscate. Oh no, he's too good. Rakio doesn't want Comet. Is Rakio anything this time? Rakio is not. Why is Guinea even here? Come on. 2 people like Guinea? Oh, that's no good. We're on Team Comet, right? 3 votes Comet, 4 votes. Ice again, also. Xiaoming's gotta be one. Xiaoming has to be the other Nausea, and he's desperate, and he knows that I'm too clever this time. It was SQ! We got the bug at least. So, Xiaoming is just a dick. I only got 180 experience for that. Is it based on like the difficulty, who we all got in? Let's make it a smaller crew. There. SQ to the rescue. I'm just gonna say absolutely nothing. Xiaoming hates me, Setsu likes me. Xiaoming may be suspicious. I'll drop on that. But he's got 2 defenders already. Comet and Gina are safe, so they are dead. I'm gonna vote Xiaoming, just because he's Xiaoming. Xiaoming or Remnant? I'll defend him. It's Remnant after all. Xiaoming, I'll agree. But Remnant gets it. I don't even care if Xiaoming was human or not. Okay, so what could we do? More for charm. More amicable. Okay. I'm gonna get the 1 point to spend anyway. So who's cool? Who doesn't have too much attention on them? Let's talk Setsu. Are you really even on our side? SQ's human confirmed. Any engineers in the house? Shigemichi, who's the other? And Setsu. And Kakrushka. Okay, what about the doctor? Who wants to be doctor? No one came forward. I guess that means Remnant or SQ was a doctor then. Guinea, I'm gonna refuse. My friend supports me, Chippy supports me, Kakrushka supports me. Engineer to engineer combat. Chippy? I don't know about Chippy. I'm still gonna say Xiaoming. Putting all my distrust on him, and of course Xiaoming votes me. An event with Kakrushka? Kakrushka is one of our engineers. But we see her is actually human or not. I feel I could trust you, Guinea. Form an alliance? Okay, we'll collaborate. It's been proven now that collaboration doesn't have to mean that we do vote with each other. I've had collaborators vote against me. So Chippy was human? Guinea is not Nausea, or so she says. Kakrushka not Nausea? We don't have a doctor though, so we can't confirm Shiggy. What if Shiggy was the only actual human among the engineers? And so the Nausea are supporting each other. I'm gonna suss Shame. Step forward is who? Doctor? But there's no doctor anymore. The doctors are dead. Shaming scares me. See, that's not even exaggeration. That's just who Shaming is. Shaming? Yeah, I'll agree. Say I'm human. She is confirmed human, so she won't be defending any Nausea this way. Alright, take Shaming out. Good. That's what I like to see. All Nausea put to cold sleep. But we set up 2 engineers. That means we got bombed, doesn't it? Was it Setsu? Was Setsu the bomb? Extreme accidents, like the biotic contamination or the Kakrushka incident. Kakrushka? It was me who told her, but I've forgotten. The Guinea in this loop hasn't had that experience yet. Ooh. We're experiencing the loops in different orders. Loop 24. She's not 60. Oh, that is weird. Because we've met a Setsu who was on loop like 160 something. The Guinea she meets in 62 might be a past me. 31st loop is really hard to forget. Aw, they enjoyed themselves. Best to try to experiment with different settings and setup. Make special conditions more likely to occur. My own role's important. Best to try the roles of Nausea and Bug, not just human. Okay. For crucial info. That's hard to come by simply going through loops lazily. Alright. Take good care of the next me. So we didn't get bombed. Who was the bomb then? Or did I have a bomb in this time? Oh no, I must have turned the bomb off because you have like so few people, I forgot. We did have an AC. Who was my ally. Endgame? Okay. Due to restoration of key functions, now able to detect settings. That'll make it easier to gather information. Oh, cool. Event search. So, even how many active everybody else? So like if I do these settings, I will get an event. Alright. What I want to do though, I want to have the bug and be the bug. Let's be bug. And just keep under the hood. Under the hood? Sure. The radar, the table, under everything. Step forward, engineers. SQ's the engineer, as is Otome. And then I'll wait. Defense. Shige's defending. I'll join in. Shige's suspicious. Too pathetic to be human. But Xiaming's human. Join defense. But Kukrushka is so difficult to pry out, that can't work. Comet looks kind of alien-y. Everybody's got defenders, not as much. Let's vote SQ. Because you're trusted Otome, right? Or maybe Comet, we'll just go with the crowd. The crowd's going Shige. Oh, poor Shige. Bye, Shige. An event with Stella in the laboratory. But first, what's the level up? We got Charm going? We'll keep Charm going then. Then see what Stella wants. Microscopes and other tools to examine samples collected, and a hydroponic growing space in the back. This is a pretty composition. It kind of makes Stella part of the foliage. So this would mean that Stella's been part of the crew, right? Not just one of the rescuees. Or, it does seem the ship's been out for a while, right? So maybe could be a passenger picked up after the nausea attack. And we've just been at sea for so long that she just had time for the garden to sprout. Let me know when the flowers have bloomed. Promise. And then she'll die. Jonas is gone. So what do we learn about Bella? Apart from that she does a garden. Grows flowers in her lab. It's her lab then. Kakrusha was negative for nausea. And Otome is totally nausea. You know what? I'm gonna believe her. Which means I want SQ to go. Doubt on SQ. Because I'm the bomb. I don't want real engineers to exist. One supporter on Comet. No, I'm gonna defend Otome. I want the fake to stay. I don't defend myself. We'll agree to put pressure on SQ. And let's hope it all goes SQ then. Who voted for me? Xiaming, of course, but who's on Xiaming's team? And Comet? Okay, I'm gonna speak against SQ. 3 against SQ. One defender. More on SQ, agree. Who's still voting? Three-way vote. Who? Xiaoming, Comet again. And who else? SQ? A third layer of voting. Doubt on SQ. But there's less arduous defense against her. Well, that's it. They weren't made her defenders either way, but not too much passion. It could all be one for me, I bet. Okay. If that went down to a fourth round of Guinea versus SQ, Xiaoming and Comet and SQ voted against me. Xiaoming and Comet is suspicious. Event with Kukrushka? But I want to get other people to like me. Comet really hates me, apparently. Comet is my detractor now? I mean, I voted against her once, but that's not too bad. Comet is lying. Put Comet into cold sleep. Kukrushka's counting on me. Okay, Kukrushka. Guinea and Setsu. Oh, you know what that means? That means Otome was the real engineer. Setsu got attacked. And I got blinked out of existence. SQ was a fake. Remnant and Xiaoming were nausea. Otome! How do I count this death? As a loss? As a general loss? No. General loss is going to be if the other team wins or if I get eaten. I'll count this as a bug loss. If I'm bug and the bug loses. No, this is general loss then. This is getting attacked in the night. It's a death. What choice do I have? Goodbye, bomb attempt. Let's try that again. Loop 26. Alright, first things first. Engineers, step forward. Rakio, Stella. Well, Rakio's easy. Kukrushka trust and Setsu trust. Well, I've said my part. Gina and SQ. Getting maybe suspicious? No. I thought we were friends. I'm gonna keep on Rakio. I want to get both engineers killed. No engineer this time, a doctor and two unknowns. Xiaoming, I'll agree. Rakio's defending though. That's pretty sus. Yeah, nothing going on right now, so I can see whoever I want. Who likes us the most? SQ does? We gotta go Rakio next. Stella's been pretty under the radar, right? Actually, Gina has. Let's get Gina to like us more. Feel safer with me around. And then she disappears! Setsu was affected by nausea. According to Stella, we do still have 2 engineers with us. Shigemichi's nausea. Do we have a doctor? Xiaoming was nausea. Well, she's the only she was the only doctor we got. She could be lying. Alright. But they said Shiggy is nausea, right? That's good enough, isn't it? You want to hear from more Shigemichi? Okay. What is the purpose of these lies? Oh, with defense. Shiggy still got friends. And nobody trusts the doctor. Rakio? Alright, if they want to vote against Rakio, let's do it. But Rakio's got defenders. Three votes Rakio. Sorry. Bunch of lemmings. But still no clear condition. Who's the event? Remnant? Remnant hanging around cold sleep. Talk to me, Remnant. SQ was lying. Okay, Remnant is saying SQ was lying. Stella's gone. So Stella... Well, that's both the engineers. It's home free for me then. Rakio was totally nausea. Bingo. Didn't she say? Doctor's report. Well, that's 2 nausea then. But there's there's 3 nausea. I was gonna say the math doesn't check out. Comet is super sketchy. Comet's got defenders, I don't gotta speak up. SQ can't be trusted. I'll jump on this train. If it's not me saying it's okay. Two people who distrust SQ. But Shiggy really doesn't like that. Shigemichi is also strange, but I've been speaking a lot this round, so I'll just keep quiet. Alright, hopefully that's enough suspicion on SQ. 2 so far, 3, 4, 5, yep, it's her. Oh no, when they talk like this is totally them using me. It's gotta be Remnant then. What's his personality like? Remnant? Introverted? He goes under the radar, he's a terrible liar. But he's got intuition, so if he's saying that SQ was lying, she probably was. Minutes for my golden sugar lump. Okay, Petrushka's my detractor. Shiggy hates me. Let's talk to Otomi then. Nobody has any special jobs, so we are good. Otomi likes us. Remnant's. Oh, see, so Remnant was human. He merely did see through the lie. Shigemichi? Yeah, let's chop on it. Oh no, I bet you Kukushka is possibly one of the nausea. Which means I want to keep on Kukushka's good side. But for Shigi's sake, it's only the one defender. That's it, they're gone. And Shigemichi voted against me, ah! Then again, I haven't spoken out against him a lot. And now down to us 5. Kukushka still hates me. If I go talk to her, will that change? Her expression darkens. I'm not welcome here. And now Comet's gone. I got no detractors at least. Nobody hates me. Something about Setsu? I'm just gonna stay under. And hope they don't see me. Doubt on Setsu, but Kukushka doesn't trust. What about Otome then? Gotta stay silent. That put pressure, add to the pressure. Guinea? Nuh-uh, refute. Where's my defenders? Setsu's got my back. Alright. The whale's out then. Who voted? Who voted for me? Kukushka did. She's not my detractor anymore, but she still doesn't trust me? And now down. Oh no. I'm out then. Because Kukushka's got Setsu's back. And Kukushka is impossible to dislodge. I'm getting voted out. Wait, so one of you is still not... It's gotta be Kukushka. I bet you Kukushka's nausea. Setsu, we gotta be friends. Setsu is my friend. I'll make doubly sure you're my friend. No one attacked last night. Cause someone who doesn't like me tried to kill me, but I'm the bomb. The bug. And Nausea can't kill bugs directly. Happy nobody was attacked? Yeah, you were. I'm gonna put doubt on Kukushka. Sorry. Defending. Well, that's it. I'm dead then. Setsu can't be trusted? If she'd rather go Setsu, either way I win. So who's the actual last remaining Nausea? I feel like it's Kukushka. Oh, not. Oh, it was Setsu. Setsu tried to eat me. That is cold. She was a guardian angel. She could have tried to defend me then. Defend the bug. And thanks to my existence as bug, this world has evolved into utter chaos. Okay, event search. If I'm Guardian Angel with 9 crew, 3 Nausea, and this configuration... Alright. We'll do some event hopping. Kukushka, Comet, and that's it. Comet totally sketch? Kakrushka's exaggerating. Let me see, what's Kakrushka like? High performance, so she could lie. I'm gonna defend Comet then. Rakia? Rakia's a soul doctor? The Rakia we could trust. Defend Comet. We got 3 defenders, but that's what he wanted of the crew. Who did SQ support? Alright, we could take SQ out. Comet, SQ voted against you. You are supporting your killer. Alright. I don't trust Kakrushka at all, so... Remnant voted against me. Harsh. Chippy and Comet. I'm gonna speak in defense of Comet. No, defend. Hopefully I'll go to Chippy then. Kinda close. And then it turns out that Chippy was the event that this configuration goes for. Shrunk 10. Then a bit more for logic. Alright, who to speak with? Rakia voted against me. But my attractor is SQ actually. Setsu's friendly already. Comet and Kakrushka. Let's talk Brandon. Sounds friendly. Rakia or Comet, I feel like I should defend either one. The Soul Doctor, or the engineer that everybody's piling on. We'll go Doctor, or the engineer I mean. Setsu attack though. Oh well. Remnant not nausea. According to her... Chippy was nausea. And how many nausea do we have? 3, so 2 more to go. I'm human, I'm human. I love Shigemichi. Kakrushka says stop. That's really gonna be difficult then. Because Kakrushka's like is that like one of those hermit crabs? That you gotta like get a needle to get behind the crawls to pull out from the inside? She's tough is what I'm saying. Defend Comet. Nothing but defenders. Have I got the clout now to say Kakrushka's really suspicious? Three votes against Kakrushka. 1 defender only though. Another vote against her. Defend Comet. Everyone likes Comet. Cool. Kakrushka is out then. Come on. Everyone distrusts her. Who voted against me? SQ and Rakio. Rakio, come on. Okay, and who was helping Kukushka out? For me to get in Valhalla. Alright, SQ hates me. Comet loves me. Vote results. Rakio and SQ. Shiggy was defending Kukushka, but Shiggy believes the best in everybody. Okay, let's talk to Remnant. Hard to put into words, but he truly loves me. Okay, Rakio. Doctor is an okay job, but suck it up was too much, but engineer will. And thus nobody was attacked. Cause your little guardian guinea's looking out for you. Kukushka was nausea. SQ's nausea? I can trust that. Just put SQ to cold sleep? Sure. Shigemichi is definitely human. If the doctor says it, I believe it. Make small talk? Alright, I'll join in. Talking about food. A single vote against me from SQ. But apart from that, to the ice chest. An actual win! Is this a common event? Yeah, we did several times because Kama was on the chopping block from the start. Nice to Kukushka. First mate Guinea. Like the sound of that. Crew member data. Chippy was one of the first to go. The first voted out, even? How do we come to that conclusion anyway? Because SQ said Comet is suspicious, SQ is suspicious. Chippy going to cold sleep. Because it all went Chippy anyway. I don't remember. But either way, a win. Okay, event search. What else have we got? Crew 15, Nausea 3, and I'm the crew. With an engineer and a guardian angel and not else. Okay. Gina was eating miso and dried sardines. She likes Japanese foods, she can't be nausea. I could buy it. And a crew member update for Gina? Was that it? Was that the event? Gina likes Japanese food. And that's the last of the notes to get on her. What else do we get? Comet? Dreams becoming captain of her own starship. Neat. Yuriko's actually helping out Kukushka. We are boned then. What have we got? We just got a guardian angel and an engineer. Engineers? Common and Jonas. We'll see how this plays out then. Chosen not to trust Rakio. We do have 3 nausea. Hold on. Who likes me? Common hates me. Gina's my friend. We'll protect Rakio then, for now. Who's who again? Comet and Jonas. Jonas is one of the engineers, doesn't want SQ to go. I'm not sure. But everybody wants Comet out, which means Comet must be one of the good guys. Join against SQ? Go against Jonas? Go against Xiaming. Xiaming will put all the pressure on me if I get it wrong. Xiaming then, if I don't know then Xiaming. So that's also put against Xiaming. It's all going Rakio. Sorry Rakio, I tried but they were all swayed. 925 experience. More logic. I don't know what sleep does. I guess the next chance I get where I have nothing to do, I'll try sleep. But for now, I kinda want people on my side. Let's get Kukushka, because Kukushka goes to bat for people. She's fond of me. Jonas is gone. You know what that means, right? That means Jonas was real, so Comet is a fake. And everyone was saying Comet is fake too. Chippy isn't Nausea, that's suspicious. That means Chippy is. Doubt to Comet. And she's got no defenders this time. Fishy about Otomi. She's a mammal. There's nothing fishy about her at all. Join defense. Comet is Nausea. To the freezer. Well, there you go then. That didn't work. I'll shut up then. You guys keep going. I think we're good then. Comet has been fully exposed even, so... Only one to vote for. And she votes for me, of course. Who hates me now? SQ does. But who was Comet speaking in the defense of before? She hasn't really spoken in anybody's defense, huh? Alright. In that case, I'll just sleep. See what sleep does. It probably just skips turn. Remnant disappeared. There's no one to give reports on now. And how many nausea do we have? There's one confirmed. So it can be anybody else. I'm gonna say Chippy, maybe. Everybody wants Setsu out. So I guess Setsu's gonna be it. I think Yuriko's good though. I'll defend Yuriko. defend Yuriko. I think this time it's gonna be split between Setsu and SQ. Let's do Setsu then. Sorry, Lupin buddy. Well, that's the voice of the people. Event Regina. Have I noticed SQ is lying? What kind of person is China? I've been lying. SQ may know as well. I've been lying. SQ may know as well. SQ is lying. And I've been lying. So if I disappear, remember what I said. If I disappear, bad at lying, hates deceiving people. She's not stealthy, poor performance. I don't know. Maybe we could see if SQ was one or not. Defense. But Yuriko, I had Yuriko's back all last time, this betrayal. Actual collaboration. Okay, that's us. Doubt on SQ. Krushka. I'll hold fast. I've said plenty this round, so I don't want to stick out too much. Alright, SQ it is. That if something weird happens, then Gina. A three-way vote. SQ or Xiaoming. Who voted against me? SQ and who else? And Shigemichi? Doubt on SQ. Defend on me. Defender, defender. But it's only the same two people are voting SQ anyway. And it's against two others, so they might split some votes between them and give me the majority. A revote between SQ and me. Who voted Xiaoming? Kakrushka did? Good on her, but... doubt on SQ. Oh, but Yuriko's got a defender? Oh no. He's got too many defenders, I'm out. I'm out. 4, 5, 6, yep. Was it SQ and Xiaoming then? Yuriko. Xiaoming's just a jerk. But alright. I was digging my own grave then defending Yuriko, try to be nice. Okay, 13 and 3 as a guardian angel. Loop 29. Xiaoming's dead already. You did it. You killed Xiaoming. Xiaoming no longer has a role to fill. Wow. They did say that in Xiaoming's introduction loop, that was one of the few times they were able to get to the end without killing him. Crew member update, Setsu. Well, we already knew that about them, I just said. Dislike Xiaoming, sometimes fights with him. I do too, that's okay. Calm Comet and Rakio. We don't know yet. I'm gonna defend them. Jonah's suspicious out of nowhere. She has no reason to doubt him, so... I'll defend more. Don't trust Gina? I feel it too. But it's Rakio anyway. And I'm not sure if I can trust the engineer we have left. Event with Comet. First, it's just 1 point, right? Just 1 point to spend. 15 logic. And then see what Comet has to say to us. A plan? If I do it alone, I'll be taken out. Team up with someone I can trust. Well, I might as well, right? Oh, right, I gotta press W to answer it, I keep forgetting. I gotta be more cognizant of that. Who to protect? I'll say Jonas. Chippy disappeared. Ah well, I made my choice. Gina is Nausea? Did we tell him the truth? Gina did jump up quickly. I'm gonna put doubt on Gina. With no defenders. Vote against Gina this time? Sure. And where's the doctor? And that's the doctor saying that Rakio was indeed Nausea, right? That's the only doctor. Unless Chippy was also the doctor. We could take that as true. Okay, Gina, you're out. And no votes for me this time. Gina's the only one voting Elfwise. See, they don't need me to tell them what to do. Petrushka dislikes me. Let's fix that. Petrushka? I'm not welcome here. Well, let's defend. We'll defend Comet. Shiggy was targeted. They're not going after the engineers? Petrushka's not Nausea. Gina was Nausea. If she is a doctor, then Doctor's saying the truth. So we're just down to one. No, Yuriko is good. Yuriko's our doctor. That makes SQ very suspicious. You should know what the doctor is. So you're human? I'm human. SQ's not gonna say it though? SQ didn't say it. It's all on SQ. It's a given now. Not defend. Except for Renan. Start the vote. They actually went Setsu instead. Who voted? Remnen? Jonas even? SQ makes sense. And Yuriko? It wasn't Setsu. Alright, let's show this one with me. I just realized how iridescent his waistcoat is. He just raised an estimation with me. The storm winds, known as nausea. Alright, let's collaborate. And then it turns out he's nausea. Remnen disappeared, but that's okay, because Remnen wasn't gonna vote for Rescue anyway. Setsu was not nausea. But then you voted against her yourself. Should've listened to me. It's down to SQ. And no defenders this time, now that Remnan's out, now that you've beaten him. They're both exaggerating with me. They both got exaggeration, huh? What helps that out? He's got... Is that the logic, the performance, maybe? They both got high performance. Yep, it's all SQ. SQ is dead. And then it turns out SQ was the one good person left. Another win! A conclusion has been reached. This is nice. Yesterday was lots and lots of deaths for me. Comet was real, Rakio was indeed nausea, and the rest were all innocent victims. Event search, if I'm nausea, with the guardian angel and engineer. Alright. SQ and Sha Ming are my friends. Gross. We're doing charity work. We take people to this shitty universe and send them to heaven. Is it really that altruistic? Putting ourselves at risk to save humans from a bad universe? Rakio may be suspicious. Alright. Everyone loves Kukrushka, so if she says so. I'll jump on that train. Sorry, Rakio. Ah, Rocky's got too many defenders. I'm jumping out too much. They've got 2 defenders, 3 defenders. But if everybody else speaks against them, it might be convincing. Comet is so suspicious. Comet has only 2 defenders. How should the defense? If I'm only joining accusations, that's very nausea behavior. Okay, so who was most of the pressure on? There was some on Rakio. I'll stand Rakio too then. But it's all going Comet. Sorry, Comet. Though given that we're Nausea this time, we should probably put more into performance too, to be a better liar. The logic, I think. To convince others to go with us. Or more charisma. Influential part of my comments make others agree and follow my lead. But I'm following theirs, aren't I? This time. So who to ingratiate myself with? Chippy hates me. Remen is my friend. Kakrushka? Get Kakrushka on my side. Fondness in her eyes. And Remnant is my detractor. Who else is really good? Them getting rid of Comet was great, because Comets get intuition. It's buffet time. Who was more dangerous to me? Crew Data. Kakrushka has high performance in stealth. And charm. Charm makes it hard to target for cold sleep. But I also want her on my side. Xiaoming's dead already, right? No, Xiaoming's on my side. Eureka? Oh, I chose Eureka, whatever. She's pretty tough too, so it works out. Good stats all around. High intuition. High intuition to see through lies. High logic, charm, and charisma, and performance to keep everyone on her side. Who has the engineer? Kakrushka's engineer. And says SQ is nausea. Kakrushka is dangerous. We gotta eat her next. Because SQ is nausea, that's the truth. I'm gonna step up, and then we're gonna eat Kakrushka. I don't care if she's my best friend. Or going to be. Kakrushka is a fake. They wanna jump on Jonas? But Jonas has defenders, even among the nausea? Okay, as the engineer, the other engineer, I have to agree that Kakrushka is very sus. With one defender. We'll jump on the Rakio train. One defender, two defender, and that's it. But Jonas has played defenders? Okay, sorry Rakio, but you're out. Nobody voting Guinea. Do you think if Kakrushka gets eaten, it'll be obvious that I'm the nausea, that I'm the fake? How logical are these people? And we've already got 2 dead, right? Comet's been put him to sleep. Comet could have been the engineer. That might be down enough. Event with Remnant. What's up, Remnant? You want to talk to me? Do you want to team up? SQ is lying. What should you do? Oh no. Remnant knows too. Well, Kakrushka's gonna be out. What's the crew data on Remnant? High intuition. So he knows. But he came to me. Kakrushka's out. We can't lie about Remnan? I guess he's already been proven, huh? Then what about... I don't want to toss SQ under the bus yet. But... If I do go for SQ, that could make Remen believe me human. Right? Right? I'm gonna toss SQ under the bus, make her my sacrificial lamb. Xia Ming has good performance. He stays under, right? Or stealth, I mean. Decent stealth and performance. So she might survive. Xia Ming. Stealthy. Now let's ignore her. Let's just prove that Kakrushka is human? No. No, let's not. We'll go Jonas. Say Jonas is human. No, who's under the radar? Xia Ming. We'll say Xia Ming's human. And I got my report to give. SQ's not saying much. Not many defenders either. Probability the guineas on our side is low. Come on, we're the last surviving engineer. We're your friends. Stella, Setsu. Romance or something? Which one is small talk? Talk about her first love. Alright, so some doubt on Setsu, but I think everyone's gonna go SQ. And we'll eat Remnant next. But nobody voted against me. We have no event. Chippies are detractors. Stella likes us. Let's get Jonas to like us too. Art thou not mine enemy? No, no, we are not. And goodbye, Remnan. We'll go ahead and say that Setsu is indeed a nausea. Report. You're still going against me, Stella? Jonas! You saw right through me. Defender, defender. Nope, it's all gonna be me then. I'm boned. I stood out too much. Fridged for the 11th time. I only got 180 XP from that. We'll see how to get more XP, because I need better stats. Crew with 1 engineer and 2 nausea. That's suspicious. No one came forward? Oh, that is odd. But there is an engineer role. So who hasn't come forward then? There's plenty of doubts on Gina. I'll just go with the crowd. Roll with whoever's going to be voted out, so if they get iced, they don't harbor any grudge against me. Well, at least there goes Xiaoming's collaborator. Rakia, we cool? Could it be? You don't actually think your time is as valuable as mine, do you? Still is gone. So we really have no engineers to step forward. Alright, it's kind of useless then. Collaborate with SQ. See how things play out. Because I keep forgetting to tap W first. Everyone trusts Comet? Everyone trusts everyone. I think I'm gonna put down on Xiaoming, just because he's Xiaoming, and if I don't know, it's gonna be Xiaoming then. But Xiaoming as offenders? I really can't say! But Comet's out. Oh, wait. A tie between Xiaoming and Comet? But we might have the chance to make this ship a little safer. Doubt on Xiaoming. A defender. Well, that's some trust in Comet. But will it be enough to exile the sex pest? It is not. It was close though. It's just gonna be like collaboration. Rakio is totally lying. SQ doesn't have high intuition, but she does have high performance. And charm. Yuriko's gone? Alright. In that case, let's go SQ. The defender in Jonah and Xiaoming. Jonas going against me too, what the heck? Join defense. Refuse Xiaoming. SQ's desperate, but even then, not desperate enough for him. It's all too swift. Guinea? Who? Remnen, Xiaoming makes sense, and who else? Jonas? Jonas, you jerk! It was SQ. And Xiaoming is just a creep. Otome was the engineer but refused to step forward. Event search, what else can we do? As Nausea with an engineer's guardian angel? Okay, that could be fun. SQ and Chippy, two of my friends. Comrade Guinea. You'd like me to not kill Remnen? He's mine, and always has been, right, Remy? SQ and Remnen? Do they have history? A bad feeling. From SQ? Crew data. Knows Remnen from long ago. knows SQ from long ago, age 19, from Kanan 579, 24 from Liu Belt. Comet kinda suspicious? You know what? I'll agree to that. She's got the intuition. Defend. Jonas acting strange. Put more pressure on Comet. It's you defending? Come on. Even Chippy? All these accusations are too split up. Let's go Comet. She's got the intuition, it's safer for me. Keep at it, guys. And then with Chippy. Chippy is one of our Naja friends. No choice but to eliminate humans or whatever. It's all just excuses. For what? Sorry? What do you mean sorry? No, what were you saying? Thinking Gina? See, here's the thing though. Don't we have a guardian angel? We have a guardian angel. The last time one of my buddies said, hey, we should go for this person and got a feeling. Their feeling was wrong. That person was protected. I gotta see who my threats are going to be. Remnant SQ says don't touch him, he's mine. I'm gonna say Jonas is a bit of a wild card. As is Xiaming. These two especially, once they start saying, hey, getting suspicious, then the entire crew goes against me. We'll do Jonas first. Any engineers? Assuming I haven't killed them. Guinea is nauseous as Xiaming. Fake! Somebody else step up. If I reveal my role though... If I pretend to be engineer and nobody else steps up, then it's gonna be obvious if he dies and I live. Nah, it's totally Xiaming. Especially since he's putting the guns at me. Just put Guinea to cold sleep? Heck no! Nobody else agrees. It'd be lonely if I went away. At least the Tommy's got my back. But totally suspicious that not Krucha, where is he? Xiaming. That Xiaming would just pop out with that. And an exaggeration on the defense. She's got plenty of defenders. Talk about something more interesting. You're just making small talk to put suspicion off you. It's gonna be me. I wasn't convincing enough. Rakio, so I dodge it this time. An event with Xiaming. What can my rival engineer have to say, he who's outed me? Otome came from Liwan. What's a failed experiment, Xiaoming? Even if you get a negative result, the negative result is still a result that tells you information, that's data. This guy's a jerk. Do we kick him? Is my conversation option gonna be kick him in the face or kick him in the gut? We don't get to kick him in the gut. Oh, Tome. She doesn't know because she's a dolphin, but he's really not. Xiaoming and a Tome update. Well, who's dangerous? Kakrushka, I think. You're out. And by coincidence, that's the person I investigated. Kakrushka wasn't nausea after all. My report's a waste. Chippy is nausea? Chippy is. Vote for who? Nah, I don't have the class to say vote. Does engineer report? We haven't outed Xiaoming. We should though. Next round we should. But I'll put doubt on him. Doubt on Xiaoming. And then ride the waves. And an exaggeration? One defender. He's already got one defender, two detractors, and an exaggeration. Doubting SQ, but Remnant had a history. Xiaoming isn't the kind of person capable of cruelty. Just what kind of history do you two have? Data. In love with a researcher, Dr. Yoshikado. Xiaoming isn't just a sex pest, but also really cruel. Serious problems with authority. Nah, argue. Chippy scares Remnant. Remnant has been putting accusations to both of my partners this round. That's no good. I know SQ said don't touch him, but I might have to. And let's see, was I convincing enough to get everyone to vote Xiaoming? Chippy or Xiaoming? Alright, it's a tie at least. Doubt on Xiaoming. He's got two defenders though. I don't think I could convince. Cover for Chippy? Or just leave it as is. Chippy might just be out. Join defense. Nope. Sorry, Chippy. Who voted with me? Me? Just my nausea buddies and everyone else went Chippy instead? Oh, that's suspicious. We gotta get rid of Xiaoming. Anybody else like me? Otome likes me. Setsu's cool. Stella? Make Stella believe me for later? Xiaoming's gotta stay. Who else was a big defender of Xiaoming? Xiaoming is alright, says Gina. And says Atome. So either one. How are they stat-wise? Gina is mediocre all around, right? So she's safe to keep around. But Tome has logic and charm, so she could convince people to vote her way. Sorry, dear, but you're too much of a liability. And then we'll say, Xiaoming is Nausea. Nobody was attacked? We have a guardian angel as Y. Well, my turn to report. And they're all gonna turn around on me now. Refute! One defender only. And Ramnan! Can't trust Atome? Okay. You could jump on that train too. A squeak of regret! What does regret do? Does regret get everyone to feel bad about blaming her? Vote for Guinea. But Guinea has also said that Xiaoming is Nausea. Resist! They're all gonna vote me, aren't they? 2, 3, yep, I'm out. Iced yet again. I got experience at least, a lot this time. Remnan was a guardian angel. SQ told me don't touch Remnan, and what happens? Remnan doesn't just have high intuition. That's it. When my friends say go for this or don't go for that, I'm not gonna listen to them. Their suggestions always work against me. Guardian Angel, AC Follower, Bug and Engineer. Okay. With Gina and Comet as my allies. Always vote against Xiaoming, even if he's human. Chippy is human this time. Don't trust Chippy. You know what? Maybe he's right. We'll go against Chippy. Who's got 2 defenders so far? At the beginning, no. Pretend to be friendly. We're good in Chippy, right? One, two, three, four, 5-way tie? If they want to go Kukushka, then okay. A 5-way tie that dodges all the nausea. Final vote. How many final votes is gonna be? Let it be Stella. People do dislike Stella. Don't trust Stella again? I guess we're all going Stella. One for Rakio. Oh, Stella. One for Chippy, 2 for Xiaoming, but doesn't matter. No event this time. But to level up. More logic. To convince others, am I right? I could put 2 points in. So I could bump stealth a bit more. To 20 maybe? Logic 20 then stealth 20 I think. Then who do I want to like me? SQ likes me, Jonas hates me. Shigemichi on my side, he's always quick to defend those he likes. We have a guardian angel. There's also a bug. Kakrushka though, first you're out. Not a bug. Suspect Gina right off the bat. But Gina's not one of mine. Oh, it is one of mine. Refute, and she already has defenders, so I could safely shut up. Gimme? Nuh-uh. Nothing's the matter. 2 defenders. Who's the engineer? Jonas? And who else? SQ and Jonas. One of them's gotta be the AC follower. SQ likes me, but SQ doesn't know who the Nausea are. Could be Jonas. But they're both human either way. Suspect Jonas? I don't know. It's kind of split this time again. Nobody really knows who's who, or is confident. Suspect Gina, but Gina's all right. Guinea's all right. Nah, they better talk about anything. But let's go Gina then. If somebody else recommended Gina. Or Xiaoming. Could go Xiaoming and just make him disappear. Wait, no, Gina's not mine. So they said Jonas, right? What's what Jonas said? And Jonas the only one to vote against me. 2 events. Comet and Xiaoming, how could I choose? There's events to play with. Well, Comet's on my team, right? Hold on. Who's got events, like notes to discover when playing Nausea? Human. There's 1 if you're Nausea. 1 if Nausea, so either one. Could be either one. Let's go Comet. Oh, let's not go Comet. Sure or no? Alright, sure. It's a space future. Everybody's more comfortable with bodies, more casual. It's not a tattoo then, is it like inked on? Or like markers? I forgot to press W. They don't like. Oh, their heat. They're temperature activated? That's cool. A kind of slime. During conversation, hold the Z key to temper. I mean, we've done it before by accident, but it really wants me to take a look. Okay, game. Crew member updated. And devour Xiaoming. His Xiaoming's gross. So, what's the update on her then? That she's covered in slime? Her tattoo is actually a symbiotic slime mold. Comet is totally nausea. Wait, the Comet is. Does that mean Jonas was the AC? And SQ is the actual engineer? Collaborate with the engineer? Sure. Keep the engineer off my back. And Comet sussing SQ under. SQ totally fishy. She did just ask to collaborate with us. And we said yes. She's gonna hate us forever if we vote against her. Defender, defender, two defenders. We should stop voting for people we think might be nausea. We still have a bug. Good point, Totomi. Oh, they're being friends. I don't know. If Atomi's were to suggest let's not vote nausea, there's a bug, get the bug first. That's a very bold strategy if she herself is a bug. But oh well, sorry Atome, you got good stats too, so I can't have you go against me. Squeak! Ah, too many defenders though. And SQ's got too many defenders too. Well, there's enough votes on Atome, I think. I think they're all gonna go SQ anyway. Not SQ. Was it Comet that was revealed, exposed? Well, there's doubts on Atome, so... And Comet avoids it! Nice! So who voted for Atome? Just us? Comet voted SQ. Setsu and Atome. Or Setsu and Gina, I mean. And the next event is Regina herself, who helped me put the beluga on ice. Left it up to me. Okay. And you go for Shigemichi? Every single time they say, go for this person, they get Guardian Angeled. And there is a Guardian Angel on duty. It could be somebody we've eaten. It could be somebody voted out, we don't know. What if it was? What if it was Atome? Atome does tend to be Guardian Angel once in a while too. But Shige's alright, isn't he? He defends people, but beyond that he's not too impressive. Stealthy and charismatic? Nah, I don't think he's valuable. Like, Yuriko's still up, right? And Yuriko's got, like, all the stats. We gotta get the bug, too. If the bug hasn't been voted out yet. Hold up. We have an AC follower and a bug. So Jonas could have been AC follower or bug. What did they say, Shigemichi? What happens if I do Shigemichi? Gina insists. Just disappears? So he wasn't bugged then. The one I chose disappeared. I didn't want you to hurt alone. Begging your pardon? Chippy is not nausea. Cool. Chippy's a cat. Wait, hold on. Are they collaborating? They can SQ again? Too many defenders. It'd be suspicious if I go against her right now. Comet's also one of our own. And Comet's got no one to defend her. Can't trust Setsu. And Setsu's already got detractors. Let's stealthily sneak into this. No defenders on Setsu. Even Yuriko goes against her. Good thing that I haven't eaten her yet. Tie between comets. Doubt for Setsu then. Put the pressure on her, on them, and avoid association with comets. No defense. A tie yet again. Put them both in. No rule says we can't put two, right? Repeat the vote over and over till we're all dead. Vote suspended? You could do that? I didn't know you can do that. That's pretty cool. Wait, the what then? Freeze everybody or freeze nobody? We could freeze everyone? Wait, so that is an option then. I was saying, right, that cold sleep is kind of a, it doesn't appear to be permanent, it's not death, I don't think. So why not just freeze everyone? If I was crew, I'd take that option, but I'm nauseous so I won't. But I want to. I want to see what happens if you freeze everyone. Freeze everyone. All candidates into cold sleep. Oh, so just among those two? See, sleep is comfy. They're not treating it as if it's death. Cold sleep for all. Say goodbye. Comet and Setsude Kono. This is not even everybody. Which means 2 nausea against 1, 2, 3, 4. Against 3 when we take one out tomorrow. Gina hasn't been sussed out yet, right? No, but Comet was. So we could take SQ out now. It doesn't matter. Okay, SQ's going out then. Who likes us? Who dislikes us? Rakio dislikes us. My collaborator's my best friend. And my collaborator has to die. So somebody else has got to take her place. Yuriko? Does Yuriko want to be best friend? Not gonna attack you. How unfortunate. She knows. She knows so much more than she's letting on. but it's just playing along. SQ's out. Can't trust Rakio. Okay, let's jump on Rakio then. And a collaboration with Shippy. Refusal! Which is good. Would it put a target on Chippy's back? Oh, thanks. That's suspicious. I didn't need to be defended. Gina's gonna be a liability for me now. Who voted Guinea? Rakia voted Guinea. You see, Gina? Nobody had reason to suspect Guinea yet, and if you said, trust Guinea, they're like, why you say this now? Clear conditions? But do we get the bug? Was Yuriko the bug all along? I shall now destroy this universe. Got bombed. Oh well. I was good though, got a win. Just not the right win. Event search. To be bug. With a full crew and no doctors. Alright. Again, could be fun. Stella's fishy. Alright, let's run the pile then. But Stella has 3 defenders. Kakrushka and Remnant are confirmed human. Okay. And co-sleep chamber in the middle? Weren't we having like discussions? The most peaceful solution found so far? Wait, did they choose then? Cold sleep for everyone except those on guard duty. Maintain the ship to the next port. Alright, see. So why don't they do this? Again, it doesn't sound like cold sleep is gonna be anything dangerous. They wake up from it. Here? 5 days later? Oh, we broke the loop. Hide quickly or something's gonna happen to us. Wait, so Remnant also knows about loops? Everyone else ejected from the ship. Before it comes. Oh, now we're getting plots. Only ones awake now are those on guard duty, so Remnant and Krushka. That's not its name. Setsu did mention a Krushka incident that we told them about. He's right, that's totally inhuman. Oh, now she's got the Yandere eyes. Crew member update Kukrushka. Clear conditions fulfilled. Do I mark this as a win or a loss? Kukrushka was crew. Kukrushka has destroyed everything. I'm not sure how to categorize this, so we'll skip the numbers. Data? What did we learn about Kukrushka? When on guard duty with Remnen, murders everyone. With Remnant specifically? And that's what we add, not the might not be human part. So who was who? Jonas, Otome, and Gina, not that it matters, because we all got froze. That was something. 10 crew, 2 nausea. Can't fit individually, she says, and yet everybody's got like creepy faces if they go nausea. I'm gonna stay out because it's crew. I got nothing sneaky going on, and I don't know who's who. But we do have an engineer. What if we say, guard duty, come up? Kukrushka. But at least it's not with Remnant this time, right? And engineers? Any potential engineers? Shijimichi and who else? And Setsu? And Sha Ming. Well, Setsu was an option, right? How many... We got 2 nausea. And who was voting against who? SQ, but Jita defends. Stella, but Kukrushka defends. And Kukrushka's okay. So both humans. One supports Stella, one supports Setsu. Sha Ming. And who voted again? Kukrushka did. She doesn't trust us in this loop? Eva with Stella. Hopefully proper event, not just you want to join teams. 2 points to 20 logic. Is she worried because I wasn't saying much? Collaboration, that's it? She was on guard duty, so she's safe. Alright, we'll collaborate. So Setsu was human, which means... We have AC, we have an AC follower. But she was probably the engineer. So Sujimichi and Sha Ming have to go. Can't trust anyone now. Gina's nausea, no doubt. SQ's nausea? But these guys are... They're probably both fake, so I can't really trust any of this. Gonna put that on Sha Ming. Come on, help me out here, he's a creep. 2 with me, Kukrushka's against, but only Kukrushka. Everyone just trusts SQ, but SQ and Sha Ming working together against Shiggy. So Shiggy might be the real engineer. Who'd he say was the was a nausea? SQ? He might be right. Could be SQ and Xiaoming then. With Setsu being the AC. We have a bomb this time. No bomb. So Setsu probably AC. Round 4 of 5. Retract previous statement, can't trust SQ. That's probably true, but I want to focus Xiaoming for now. He's poisoned. That was close. Who voted Guinea? Kukushka again. And Jonas? But Jonas I think is good. How come Jonas keeps going against me? Shower scenes again. Do we just peek on everybody in this game? Oh wait, forgot to press W. It seems like if you miss the conversation choices, you still get the, the notes anyway? Or not? I guess if you miss the note, or if you miss the conversation, you don't get the note that time. Which means gotta peep her again, I guess? Wasn't Stella my collaborator? Petrushka hates me, so that's gonna be rough. Shiji said who? There's nausea? Shiji said SQ? But some key humans already suspect me, so I might keep my head down. Shiggy, who you say? Jonas is human. Shiggy can't be trusted? No, Shiggy's good. But SQ though. They already doubt SQ, that Shiggy said was nausea. Jonas agrees. She's only disagreeing because it's me. Excuse me. The SQ, who I'm saying is nausea, wants to collaborate. Refuse. Shigemichi, no, go SQ first. If it's not SQ, and somebody dies, then alright, Shigemichi. But it's not it still? Who do you vote out? Wait. It might be Shiggy after all, I don't know. I thought it was Xiaoming. And if Shiggy was telling the truth, then it has to be SQ. Well, I have no idea. But Engineer is a target, so I guess... Thanks for the backup, Shiggy, but you're next, just to make sure. Cleanse everyone. Petrushka totally hates me. So let's get Jonas onto my side. And then Jonas dies. Lovely. Guinea is human. Maybe he knows that I'm gonna suspect him, and he wants to build rapport with me. Can't trust Guinea. But the engineer just said I'm safe. Oh, I'm out. They're totally gonna freeze me. Put doubt onto Shiggy then. Gina can't be trusted? Trust Gina. At least she's taken some letters out and gone from Ginny to Gina. So it was Shiggy then. Well, 3 engineers. Safest thing is just ice them all. Krushka? Oh, is this an event? Also, Krushka's tiny, I had no idea. Share her happiness, because so many have been killed or frozen. Pure and happy to be alive. I don't know, Gina. After seeing what we saw... Well, that's been 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna give myself a BRB here. And then we'll try a few more loops after. Sound good? So catch you folks in a sec. Alright, back. What do we got? A hello to Gumshoe Genny from Zoku, saying hello then dropping out cause spoilers, perfectly fair. I don't think we too much in the Metapod yet, but they're having a few bombshells lately. First, where are my cookies? The sugar lump is ripe. Alright, hold on. Before anything else, this golden sugar lump gives anywhere between 2 to 7 lumps, and I kinda wanna cheese it. +3, not good enough. Gonna sit here till I get my +7, then the game will resume. The good thing about the probability is, you can still save over it. Botched harvest, quit. Botched harvest again, quit again. It's like a 50% chance success. Then a 1 in 7, I guess. Or 1 in 6 to 6 options. Botched. I have to wonder. I mean, I know Cookie Clicker has seeds for some things, like the golden cookies you get from Force the Hand of Fate are all seeded. +3 lumps, not good enough. Maybe I'll take 3, in lieu of sitting here all afternoon, resetting till I get 7. +2, gross. Now the cookies on me, 7 sugar lumps, and spilled tea. Botched. Botched again. Three botched harvests in a row. Times like that. Toss out any magics to break the seed. Then botched. The seed breaking is fake. +2. The game will resume, I promise. Just gotta get my cookies first. I mean, on the plus side, right? Even if it's a botched harvest or low sugar lumps, it's still a golden cookie click. Botched, which means new achievement. But I think it's a shadow achievement though, so I don't think it counts towards like milk or anything. +4, I'll take it. +4 sugar lumps. An achievement unlocked, all natural cane sugar. And sugar blessing. Cookies haven't doubled. Cool. Alright, nausea then. Where were we? Threat to nausea passed. And enough points to raise a skill. Let's do it again, because it would have been a Gina event if we took a conversation option. But I think we missed it by not being conversational. Don't trust Gina, it warns. We'll defend, because we gotta redo the event. Anyone to step forward? Guard duty? So Gina's human. And Sha Ming. Are we sure he's human? I think he's a leech. Sha Ming actually refusing the company of a pretty girl. He's a nausea. Eject him. Chosen not to trust SQ. Yeah, sure. We could back that up. Although, SQ does have good stats, right? Stealth, performance, and charm. So good stats for a nausea. She's got one defender in Kakrushka. Votes for almost everyone, and Guinea stealths it. Sha Ming. First to level up. And we'll speak to him. After I quickly fix this mess up. So where are we at? 20, 20. We put it 1 point to spend. Get stealth up then. Or charm, I think. Stealth is already 15. Well, we've been frozen how many times now? Bridge 13 times. And what Sha Ming want? Awesome talking skills. Who? Not yours, surely. What the hell is Sha Ming talking about? Small talk, change the subject? Is this because my 20 logic throws the nausea off their game? Does it? Can't even be bothered. Oi, does it take heat off you? They don't feel like dealing with you. Oh. Small talk skill was stealth 10 or higher. We would have 10 stealth for a while, but alright. Reduces chance of nausea attack for 1 night. If we stand out. We could have someone step forward, but if Setsu was engineer, but we wouldn't know, it'd all be fakes. Kakrushka? But she hasn't outed anybody, right? Oh, she has. She says I'm human. Okay, she's good then. But why would Kakrushka check me first? Say you're human? Human. Kakrushka didn't plan to— well, she can't speak. At least not verbally. Anybody else toss it in for that? No? Nobody else wants to go against her? Very suspicious though, but not immediately. Confirmation that she's nausea. Comet has no role. And Sha Ming is remarkably human. What's his stats? Stealth, performance, and charm. So he doesn't have any innate intuition. But Comet does. So keep her around for now. Otherwise who to vote against? Because human and human. People doubt her, but otherwise she's cool. Maybe it is Comet. There's how many people this time? There's 2 Nausea. Could be SQ's 1, but could be there's still 2 out here. I go Jonas. And we all vote Comet anyway. Remnant of the power room. Does he think Sigamichi is lying? I'm inclined to believe him. Remnant does have good intuition. Oh, but Shiggy's my best friend this time around. Jonas is gone, but that's okay, because Jonas was gonna vote against me anyway. He was my detractor. Shiggy was not Nausea. So either Kukushka is, and her saying I'm human is her way of blending in. Or Remnant's lying. He's got good stealth, but poor performance. Little influence from your discussions? Nah. It's Remnant then. Put doubt on Remnant. No defenders, and plenty of doubt already. Making small talk? Alright, we'll join in. And now that I know the purpose of small talk, it could be telling that Remnant doesn't want small talk to continue. We'll defend Shiggy. Shiggy's okay. Defend Kukushka. Kinda gotta. She says I'm human. All Nausea put to sleep, I knew it. He was faking me. Remnant and who? Setsu was the AC. So SQ and Remnant? Alright. Easy round and plenty of experience. Another. But Tommy's here this time. Weird vibe from Gina. We'll defend. And watch her be the Nausea this time. 3 defenders. It's first round, so engineers, step forward. Gina is 1 and Otome. Otome, who immediately casts suspicion on Gina. Who's human then? Who's confirmed human? Shiggy is a human. And Xiaoming again, are you sure? Okay, who said what? Gina, Gina's okay. Don't trust Comet. Comet's out. Comet has no supporters, just Shiggy. Shiggy and the human. And Setsu, okay. So maybe not guaranteed. What about Otome? It could be Gina really is Nausea. Otome had a good guess. But Gina is no good at lying, is she? If it's between the two, bad at lying, hates thieving people, for everything, basically. Otome? Surprisingly good charm, good logic. Something about Guinea. At least I have defenders. Comet, I was gonna be nice, but you're out now. Sha Ming voted against me. Sha Ming actually believing Comet? It's because of her symbiotic molds. He's a fan of the ink. Jonas is a thing for me. How many points could I spend? Just the one? Stealth time. Let's see what Jonas has to say. Oh, just for cooperation? I don't know if he's human though. But we could break the collaboration later. At the very least, it means he gets off my back, right? Guinea is nausea, so Gina is the fake. And only has one defender. Otome cannot be trusted. No, now we know what Tome's for real. Jonas? I don't know. Jonas could be nausea. So Gina's the fake? But how's everybody else vote? A three-way between the two engineers and me. Which means I'm gonna be the one getting the axe. Put doubt on Gina, then defense for Otome. And then ended up soaking all the votes myself. No defenders. Cover for Otome. Will they be smart? Barely. They were just barely smart. It was so close to another tie. Alright, so who now? Collaborator's Jonas. There's one more Naga. And all we can say for sure is not Sha Ming or Otome. Kurushka's pretty suspicious. He's been very aggressive this time around. Could be Jonas, because he's nice enough to collaborate with me. Then they went after the engineer. Jonah can't be trusted. You know what? I'll defend him now. See if I can't put pressure on Kukushka. And if it's not her, then I'll write Jonas. Don't speak up so much. Watch out for Guinea. Fine, I'll keep my head down. If they all go Jonas, and oh well. It's only me and Jonas against Kukushka, it seems. Maybe she is being targeted by the Nausea Jonah for speaking up too much. What did it matter anyway? So it wasn't Jonah. It's gotta be Kukushka then. I have no friend. No friend, really? Setsu wanna be friend? Not gonna work with me this time. Oh, cause she's killed. Clairvoyant. Oh, wait. Any conditions because Nausea's won then, right? It's finally over? Done with the lying and the tricks, cause Chippy was a Nausea. Yeah? Quit pretending to be human? Wait. Well, one, that's confirmation the cat is stuck in his neck. Meow, hiss, meow. I quit being human long ago. Oh, crew update for Chippy's a Nausea. It was Kakrushka! Gina was rid of the AC follower! Well, that's rough then. Like I said, if Kakrushka is a Nausea, she's like extraordinarily impossible to dislodge. Oh well, couldn't be helped. We got XP enough to level up though. Okay, another for this configuration. Then we'll try something else. So what have we learned about Chippy? That Chippy is not on here, so I can't see. But Chippy is really a cat, apparently. Friend Setsu claims the engineer, as does Stella, as does Gina. Who's confirmed human then? Guard duty? Rakia and Kakushka. Comet is nothing. Human Kakrushka trust Comet. Well, we have 3 engineers, right? So good odds are there 2 Nausea, or 1 Nausea and an AC. Pick one. Stella. Two doubters and 1 defender. Four-way tie. Well, gotta push for Stella then, because the other 2 we don't know, but 3 engineers you just can't have. Stella may be suspicious. We'll support that, Kakrushka. And then watch it turn out that Stella was the real engineer. And we sure do know how to pick lucky. Shigamichi has an event for us. This feels like it's just a requested collab, is it? Combine forces? Sure. We'll collab for now. And then which was Kakrushka? She was nothing, right? Or was she human? She was guard duty. Okay. That's alright. Shigemichi is human, says you. Xiaoming is not Nausea, says you. But I can't trust any of you guys. Wheedle through the engineers. Lay off Setsu, I thought we were collaborating. Stop small talk. Three people didn't claim to say human this time. Setsu, Shigemichi, and Xiaoming. Could be evidence Setsu really is a Nausea this time around. And who else? Shigemichi, my friend, and Xiaoming? Hopefully though, that was allotted out on Setsu, so could be they all vote my way. Hold up, somebody voted Guinea, who was it? Not crew data. Vote results. Xiaoming? Nah, Xiaoming is trouble. He's latched on to me. Plus he refused to say who's human. And there goes Nausea's, not Nausea's, Comet's intuition. Otome is human, not Nausea. So, if the last surviving engineer is human, what was her reports? That Otome is human? That Shigemichi is human? But no such protection for Xiaoming. Rakio supports. No one defends. Yet. Gonna defend him. Guinea as well. Raki, yo, I thought you were on my side. Shigemichi, you too, Otome? Who went for Shigemichi? Otome and Xiaoming? Then win? Hey, that's all the Nausea. Can they? If they can, then that bodes well for this universe. And went off to heaven, in quotes. Realm of recalculation? Is that where the Nauseous and everybody too? Is that what this is with our loop? A recalculated version of her. It could be. What if that's what we're going through? Going through loops over and over again, till things calculate the way that we want. Stella was an AC. But cool, easy round. An easy XP. Alright, change it up, event search. Nausea with 13 crew and 2 Nauseas, myself included. We get an AC follower, a bug to worry about. Okay. And my only friend, an ally, will be Chippy. Meow per hiss. So does this mean then that the cat is a real Chippy and the human is more like a carrier? Body modification pretty common these days. It's not like I look all weird like this because I want to. Was this not his choice then? I just want to become a cat. In the middle of felinification. Okay, I think I see how this works then. So the cat is attached to his body for metabolic needs, and while transferring his self to the cat body, then towards the end of which, attach cat head to cat body, then discard the human chippy. Before I was able to become a cat, I became a nausea. Aw, poor fellow. Quit being human makes it sound like a choice. Like people choose to become nausea and are happier for it. The flesh of his neck is fused with the cat, underwent surgery to attain the body of a cat. And he's got 2 more things left. Shige, we know nothing about, almost. Same for Yuriko, but of course she's mysterious. Cool. Alright, so what have we got? An engineer, an AC follower, and a bug. Jonas is fishy? I won't pipe in just yet. Because Jonas is his fans. Chosen not to trust Comet. People are doubting Comet. Plenty of, maybe now they'll agree. You too have been doubting Comet. But first, do we know? Reveal role. We'll skip it for now. We're good against who? Comet, right? I hope there's enough suspicion on her. Nope, it's all Stella. Who at least is not one of ours, so works out for us. Should be in the sleeping area, but first... So close to Stealth 20. But maybe give a Renaja this time around. Performance instead? To be better liar? Because we got rock bottom performance too. This side not gonna help us out at all where it is. Nah, we'll stealth. The hunt is on, so who do you want? We're not hunting humans. But aren't we Nausea? Is that not the point? We're the hunted. That just gave me a bit of sympathy for the nauseous side, but not much else. Okay, so is it going to be Xia Ming? Is too powerful, sometimes. When he gets his teeth on you, he refuses to let go. Remnant has good intuition, Yuriko's good stats all around. Comet's also got good intuition, but people suspect her. Otome, maybe? Is quick to come to defense. Intuition's okay, but logic and charm means she can pull people to her side. Gotta be Otome then. Collaboration! Okay, we gotta keep Siji alive then. Siji has hours defended. Intends on deceiving us. Deceiving and using Shigemichi. Covering for comments. But arguing against. Also disagree. Comments pulling up some powerful detractors. Will defend Siji. Support Guinea statement Yuriko. Being scary for a second. But Setsu's got her own defenders. So should be all comic then. One more pressure per comment, just to make sure. A defender in Remnin and only Remnin. Almost airman point for who else? Chippy has Jonah's suspicion, so I might get Jonah's next. What's so special about Jonas again? Setsu is my friend, so someone on the inside is already willing to go to bat for me. Intuition's okay, but charisma, logic, and performance. Yuriko is everywhere. Okay, Jonas this round. Yuriko the next. Getting so much chippy time this time. 50-50 chance of it working. I mean, it's gonna. Shigi's good people. Let's collaborate acquired. To form an alliance with one person. Now I could ask. Okay. But first, Jonas is out. There's no guardian angel this time, is there? Nope. So anybody we pick is ours for the taking. And I just realized. There's an AC follower and a bug this time. And I haven't been thinking about the bug. Otherwise, I think I'm good. So wait and see. Setsu sketchy? With Shiggy and Shippy are going to go to bat for her. Well, that's alright though. If everybody else wants to go on her, on them, then alright. How about 3 defenders then? If Chippy and Shiggy's gonna be a team, and then Remnant comes in too. Chippy is nausea? As an engineer could confirm it? Well, that can't be right. Because I'm the engineer. Oh, on Rockio? Rockio's the AC then? They're too firm on Remnant though. I don't think it'd be lodged out neck yet. Let's think about Remnant. Given that Chippy's been outed though, it is possible he's gonna suck up the votes. Setsu or Remnant, okay, either way. But it'd be easier for me if Remnant was voted out rather than eaten, because being eaten is suspicious. The defenders cover Setsu. Post vote. However, I'd entertain the possibility that Setsu herself is a bomb. So I think I want her bumped off for the next time. Who to make our friend? Kazuriko? I also want to eat. Sha Ming, maybe? Rakio's the AQ, or the AC, and the AC is already gonna be chaotic. But if I make friends with Rakio, then maybe we can control the AC to our end. Grovel and beg forgiveness. I'll receive none. Disguise and lie and say that Setsu is totally the nausea. You failed again. Funny thing to say when you're the nausea. Sha Ming wasn't nausea. And so the tables turn to them. Except for Shigemichi and Rakio, come on. Rakio. Wait, didn't Shigemichi say Setsu's okay? Setsu's alright. And now Setsu's a nausea. Okay. If that gets Shigemichi on the right side. Too many. Shigemichi just keeps going back and forth. First, no, Setsu's okay. Then, no, I'll avenge Yuriko. Setsu's a nausea. But Setsu's alright after all. Who voted Guinea? There were 2 votes for Guinea. Rakio and Setsu. We gotta work on Rakio then. The AC doesn't realize they're working against their own Lord and Master. Rakio, put it together. Then let's see. Gotta be Sha Ming next. SQ and Shigi. Both are kind of easy to turn against. What if Shigi's a bug though, because Chippy's gone ahead and allied with him? Sha Ming. Then say Shigemichi himself. Well, let me see though. Is he easy to pin? True data. Who's an easy patsy? Stealth and charisma, but poor performance. Easily forgiven, affording great stealth ability. Whereas Sha Ming, stealth, performance, and charm. Performance and stealth and charm. Okay, Shigi's gonna be the easiest patsy then. Rakio might also be somewhat easy. But nah. Turns out, Shigi is nausea. Hear the next report? Okay. Shigi is nausea. And then Rakio says Shigi wasn't nausea. Oh no. Clash of the Engineers. Oh no. Defended. There's only a few of us left. The report says it's Shiji. So let's just vote Shiji. Rocky, yo, come on. We gotta get rid of the AC then. Their chaos is working too much chaos against the side that they want to worship. With only SQ defending. So hopefully ends up Rakio taking the heat. Well, Rakio wants to serve the nausea, right? So this is how they can. Chippy stole a vote that should have gone to Rakio. Well, naturally. It's gotta be Rakio, right? We all know it. And then Shigi defends. Well, there you go. Now it's Rakio doubting, or Rocky being doubted by Shijimeshi, who can't make up his mind. There, that's everyone. Who voted against? Okay, just Shiji and Rakio. More than half the crew are nausea. But do we get the bomb is the important thing. Toss the survivors into the hangar. To like, lock them in there as a prison, or to open the hangar bay door and suck them out. No, I guess we got him. Who was the bomb then? Setsua's way early on. Alright. Not bad then. And got a whole 1,200 XP for it. Next configuration was gonna be fun. Event search 13-3 as crew, but no doctor, no bug. Okay. And 40 loops in already? Who we got? Yuriko, Remnant, Otome, and the rest. Just 2 missing. And who likes me? Setsu's my friend. Rakio is my enemy. Kikushka's fishy? Not gonna have an easy time getting Kikushka out. Round 1 of day 1. Jonas or Shijimichi? Who's the worst liar? Performance is way up. Performance is garbage. When faking a role, he goes all in and is quickly found out. So it could be. If Shiji is being obvious that it's him, if it's not, then he's alright. Does my stomach hurt? I haven't even spoke up yet. If Otome is acting up already, going from kind to fishing, that Otome could be one. Jonas, accept my challenge. Is this what it means by Shiji going all in when he takes a role? To decide who's a real engineer, challenge you to a video game. WTF Human Farm. Or Dubs Farm, as the cool kids call it. Advance upon me, brother. So, how does this get registered? Jonas has been challenged? Is that a stealth and charisma thing? Challenger fakes at high stealth and charisma. We do have an AC follower and guard duties. Which just seems guard duty. And everyone's going chippy. So who could it possibly be? Siji or Jonas? Wait, hold on. We do have AC follower. Which one of them might be? Maybe Jonas, actually. If Siji's that bad of a liar. And he seems pretty sincere so far. But then again, if everyone's gonna vote Chippy anyway, right? Then do I want Jonas's hate from here on out? Sorry, Chippy, but the chips aren't falling your way. Just gotta take the safe vote. Sejimichi and Jonas facing off in the rec room. And the battle's already begun! What are they at? What's this, an RTS? Gain capital S. Wait! You're telling me Game Capital S is really Sejimichi? Inheritable genetic modification? Oh, in the game. The Superman Death Punch! Satan's naughty satellites! No way! So how does this prove who's engineer then? That's some nausea power right there? Wait, for yourself? Are you admitting that's your nausea power that made you win? Thank you, Sejimichi. This is a fantastic idea. Oh. Sejimichi was put in cold sleep. That's cute. I like that. What have we learned? Seiji, collector and master of retro games, and really can't tell a lie. As a video game addict, was a hermit for 100 years. Same. So we got what then? So Jonas is confirmed real engineer? As master of my field. Otome is a dirty, filthy, creepy nausea, that makes sense. Normally kind and loves everyone. And first day goes directly against, hey, you think it's Guinea? That's not how she acts. Rakio's got defenders, we'll join in. But it's gotta be Otome then. If the doctor himself says so. We answer the guard duty word, assuming they haven't had half of them die yet. Comet and Gina? Okay. No, not Rakio. I could tell Comet to shut up. She's sticking out too much. But it's okay, right? Because she's guard duty, so we know she's human. Jonas is the engineer. And we'll see if everybody's smart enough to vote for the whale. Not a split vote? 2 votes against me. Who? Otome and Remnan. Is Remnan the AC? Three nausea. So maybe Remnan. could be Remnant voted against me is the final Nausea lashing out in defense of their ally. First, we have a whopping 1500 experience, 20 stealth. And who wants my attention? Stella in the main control room? That's just ally stuff, isn't it? Alright, we'll collaborate. I can break as much as I want, but if it makes you just inclined to vote against me, then alright. Then one confirmed human gone. Is it a good move to make? I'm gonna guess it could be. Because if numbers dwindle and confirmed humans are left, they won't vote against themselves. So who could it possibly be? Rakio, Stella, Remnan, Yuriko, Kukrishka? Yuriko cannot possibly be Nausea. However, that's it. Who else is the... Nobody else has it marked off? Just Atomi's confirmed Nausea, and Yuriko not? Rakio can't be trusted? A defender in Remnant. Remnant does have intuition though, doesn't he? He's got good intuition, but if he's Nausea, that's not going to help us anyway. Jonas Downinger. My one ally is getting jumped on by everyone. Sorry, Stella. We'll join in now that somebody else is in, so it says less about us. But we'll jump in for Remnant. We'll toss a vote for him. Make small talk. You know what? Let him. We do need his engineering savvy after all. An extra arm from the arm bug. That's not a bad thing, is it? Remnant survives suspicion. Agree on that. But Kukrushka comes to his defense. Because Kukrushka, you want Remnant and you to be the last two alive, don't you? But it all goes Stella. Who wasn't dipped. So if Yuriko is confirmed human, I'm gonna say Rakio or Remnant, with a hard sus on Remnant. So who to get to in my side? Kukrushka maybe? Because Kukrushka tends to vote against me. Fondness for me in her eyes. And then she dies. Oh well, there goes one vote against me. Rakio's the Nausea. Okay. Well, that's that then. Vote for Rakio. Then what's Remnant's whole deal? Just a poor judge of character? Yuriko is clearly human. Nice of them to lash out and try to seem friendly now, but it's too late, their fate is sealed. Did we win? Nausea, people disappearing. face is super weird. It says the one with symbiotic slime tattoos. Is it just me? Or do you get more experience for winning, actually? Engineer with 15 crew and 3 nausea? No guard duty, no AC followers, but a bug. Oh no. But it becomes my job to find said bug, doesn't it? Alright. Let's try it. Hello, what's this? Is that Jonas? That is Jonas. It is here after all. The Feast of Insanity. As captain, do nothing. No? Just means, keep his head down. See who shows their cards early? Is he nausea? What do I think? Act like you know the passengers, Stella isn't? I mean, we do know that Stella maintains a garden. So she has been with the ship for a while then, that just confirms it. But more of actual crew? And learning that Stella is crew does not give us any new notes. And we're engineer, right? Keep our heads down. Jonah's behavior feels very unnatural. We just walked out of his room. Then again, like Jonas said, we can't tell who's nausea or not. Even if we were all together, could we? We have no guard duty, so we can't confirm that either. Do we ask the doctor to come up? Step forward, doctor. Comet or Yuriko. Or Setsu. Hold on. There's no AC. There's no AC, so one of these three is a bug. If I get them, that's what's important. Setsu, Comet, or Yuriko are now priorities. Who's the engineer? And nobody else stepped forward. That makes me safe. Make small talk then. Except nobody has really sussed anybody else, have they? Jonas and SQ? None of whom are doctors? Crew data on Setsu. Charisma, logic, low intuition, average all around, balanced. It's only doctor, right? So let's take Setsu out. In our official capacity as engineer. One defender only? But given that there were a few accusations this round, hopefully it should be enough to get one doctor out. Pretty scattered along. Deuces, Setsu, see you next loop. Or a past loop. Could speak to Rakio in the private room. Or Stella in the lab. Or level up. Who do I want? I'm engineer. So charisma gives influence to my comments. Logic to convince others I'm correct. Charm. to avoid the cold sleep. Intuition then. We're pretty safe for sleep as the engineer. Stella or Rapia? We'll go Stella. Serve Jonas for quite some time. And when Jonas is in a pleasant mood, something unpleasant's going to occur. Maybe he just realizes there was such a disparate passenger manifest on board. He's got to find a big party or something to get everybody happy. Who to investigate? Comet or Yuriko? I say Comet. Comet and Yuriko disappeared. So Yuriko was targeted, and Comet was indeed the bug then. Cool, that's it. That's all my doctors out. Comet was human, but a glitch in reality. The report is as follows. Comet was not nausea. Not a friend, but not nausea. And what do we learn on Stella? Has served Jonas for a long time. Cool. Stella hiding something? I don't know. We can't say who's nausea or not, can we? It's apparently been a while since the escape from the one place. So who knows who? She's got defenders though. Jonas jumping on Stella too. Good defender. We'll take a peek at Jonas next, then peek at Stella the next time too. Jonas pretty strange. Sorry, Captain. Rakio's got plenty of defenders. And Guinea's proven to be human, so now I'm a target. Sorry, Jonas. Maybe our history together means that you won't be too upset if I vote for you, right? Or he gets voted out, and we don't gotta worry. Bye, Captain. Rakio event. Okay. Disappointed in you all. I mean, it's logic, just not their logic. If you get the answer, they'll accept me as acceptable. Oh wow. Two people have stepped forward as engineer, and both these people claim that Gina is nausea. Is Gina definitely nausea? No. It could be the engineer's dead, and two nauseas or a nausea and an AC have stepped forward. Maybe not. There is doubt. The engineers could have stepped forward on the second day or later. But there's only one engineer this time, and they're talking to the engineer. Definite enemy, definite human. To point out people who, probabilistically, are clearly allies or enemies. 20 logic. At least got the amount of intelligence required for me to label you human. So who next? Captain's out, so rip him. Is Stella friendly? Stella is nausea. How many nauseas do we have? 3 nausea. We have a bug and no AC follower. The bug was taken out. So Setsu would have had to have been a nausea then. That's 2. Maybe Jonas was, maybe Jonas wasn't. But at least 2 in Stella and Setsu. First she confirms I'm human. Then I damn her as our enemy. Stella is a nausea. Well, that's 2 evidence then, Otome. Thanks for the backup. So my report was kind of a waste then. Unless my report is what gave Otome the guarantee. Poor Stella. Make small talk, because as engineer, the sole engineer, been influential so far in taking these nausea out. So, take the target off my back, talk about food. Papua New Guinea? Okay. We'll accept for now. And we're all gonna vote for the obvious, aren't we? Only 1 vote of dissent. Bye, Stella. But no clear conditions yet. Logic's active. Okay, so we can use it then. So one of these is still our enemy, but I don't know who. The Gremlin's been way under the radar. He said nothing this whole time. Kitty Kukushka, anybody who wants to be my friend is like 70% chance to be the enemy. What's up, Rakio? But a little intelligence test again. If I'm the guardian angel, and tonight I decide to protect Setsu, does that make it absolutely inconceivable that Setsu would disappear? No. It's not full protection, because if he's a bug, and the engineer checks him out, it'll still vanish. It's possible. He could still disappear. If Setsu was a bug. Alright, so, who's suspicious? It's all down to like checking folks out one by one now. As I drip up one by one. I guess we could see if Remnant's trustworthy or not. He's got intuition. Could he use an intuition for us? And then he disappears. He was human at least. Folks, have I got news for you. Can't trust Rakio at this point. It's only 1 nausea left. We'll take anybody. Shige just defending everybody he can. SQ has only 1 defender. More pressure on Gina, but Gina's got friends. I don't know. It's all guesstimations now. We'll take whoever people want. And they chose Gina. Who wasn't, it turns out, the Nausea. Shiggy, start putting on my side. Is that a threat? Lock my door tonight? Okay. Is it Rakio? Kakrushka disappeared. Rakio's human. Okay. So, definite human on Rakio. Could I choose? What if I'm wrong on this, though? Xiaoming, pretty strange. Alright. I'll toss Xiaoming at the bus any day of the week. He's obfuscating. That in itself is suspicious. SQ's got no friends. Could be SQ. Everybody wants to go SQ. Alright, SQ it is then. Ending conditions, it was SQ. Well done, team. Let me hear the bitch is given. Of course, Rakio, it was all you. I mean, it's easy enough for them to say now, not counting all the times they've been frozen. On Gliese. The below world treated as low value objects as it should be. Oh, I thought they were cool, but they were social Darwinist. Social Darwinist, cool, eugenicist. Jonas's guardian angel. So Stella all being, I can't trust Jonas. Is because you knew, didn't you, Stella? Knew or suspected? No, not yet. First. What have we learned about Rakio, who is now a terrible person? From the upper class, Gliese Mobile Fleet State. Okay, one more. One more then break. 10 crew, 3 nausea, and B crew. No doctor, no AC follower, we do get a bug. Okay, there is guard duty. First, who is the guard duty? Remnant and Kakrushka. Didn't we learn though? Didn't we learn? When on guard duty, Remnant murders everyone. No, let's not repeat that again. Who's the engineer? Comet or Jonas? Chosen not to trust Xiaoming. 3 nausea, 1 bug. So 4 people out of 10 are hostile. That's over half. That's almost half the crew. Okay then, let's toss Xiaoming under. Comet is one possible engineer. Who are we going for? We go for Xiaoming. Who just barely gets enough votes out. Hopefully he was a bug. I'd be very happy if Sha Ming was a known bug in the universe. 2 things to do, Otome or Jonas? First let me get... We got 2 points to spend. Logic 20 is good. That got us definite friend or foe. Intuition then. Pick up others' lies, that's suspicious behavior. Use this. When somebody you know isn't an enemy is being put on the defensive. So if I know they're an enemy, we could say definite human. Almost completely avoid suspicion, and they'll be grateful for it. But it makes you stand out. And I can make a mistake with it. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. If I could use this on anyone, or there's consequences of getting it wrong. Higher logic to your target. So it makes you stand out. When I know someone's lying, or I'm sure someone's an enemy. Okay. Let's go see Jonas. Prices items in the hangar. Appreciate my restraint. Well, what's in here then? Was curiosity killed the cat? Oh no, I'm dead! No. Mostly liquor and ancient earth relics. How do I regard Stella? Stella is an unknown. But she's nice enough, she's kind. Neutral answer. Yeah. Sent by the government. As assistant and watcher. So his version is 6 then. Wait, which government? Is there only one government? Because these guys all come from different worlds. Warp commence at 5 minutes. But we learned stuff now, right? That Stella's truly a government spy. Levy wants to talk to me. Hate to be intrusive, but don't worry too much what Jonas said. Is Levi also an earpiece of the government? Or does Stella have access? He's a hero of the age of space exploration, but that was long ago. The ship's AI itself wants me to avoid the captain. Officially recognized as insane. But that doesn't mean we have to isolate him. And play keep away. Crew data. Jonas. Former space exploration hero. Current weirdo. That's a pretty unfair way to describe him. I'm just crew, right? We've only voted out Sha Ming. We got 2 engineers, 2 confirmed humans. I'll just sit back and relax then. Seiji Michi is not nausea. And nothing weird with Stella. On the one hand, story-wise, in this case, Jonas might have reason to want Stella gone. But they're going by randomness, and like numbers and things, right? It's a spreadsheet behind their eyes. Looks upon Stella with sorrow. I don't know. If we all want her out, it's a safe vote then. Won't be hated for it. One guard duty says Stella's suspicious. The other guard duty says Stella is okay. The intuitive guard duty says she's okay. Comet lying? Is she? Setsu's intuition isn't all that high. But Comet's performance is pretty low too. And Jonas is really quick so far to seek agreements. And more pressure to Stella. Jonas harbors the Stouts. Alright, we'll go Stella then. Though I don't know, the two intuitive ones did know for her. But Tomei suspicious? Jonah's really dominating this conversation. He's always just butting in, seeking agreement. With everybody. That makes small talk. So who's it going to be? Stella and Comet especially. Have people plotting on them. Stella could be safe, Comet or Jonas. We got 3 nausea and a bug. So one of them's a bug, right? I guess with that in mind, we'll go with the flow. Sorry, Comet, we'll take them both out. Oh, they went all with Stella. They went Guinea, Remnant? Tomei still wants to speak. Sujimichi might be a bug? No, Sujimichi, you're fine. You're perfectly normal, we all love you. Might not be human, but you said so yourself. They are two of the best. Well, Setsu was human, that much is confirmable. So who do we want to put pressure on now? Report first? Nothing with Sujimichi. And Guinea couldn't be nausea. That could both be true. But let's go Comet then. And Remnant doesn't really want that. Suji does. Say you're human, says the possible bug. Well, that's because you're a dolphin, right, Otome? You can't say that you're human and tell the truth. Comet can't be trusted. We'll toss some support for that. And no votes against me at least, not even for Remnant. Remnant opposes Otome this time. As does Comet. They could be on the same site, could be Remnant then. All nausea. But did we get the bug is a question. Was Otome the bug after all? With that, Otome left. To where? Or did we get the bug? It could have been Stella or Xiaoming. Or Setsu? Wait, hold on. Could it be Setsu because nobody investigated her on the engineer side. So Xiaoming or Stella, maybe? Operating a pod. To go into cold sleep? Well, I mean, she's a beluga whale, right? So the cold sleep might be the best place for her to sleep. Feeling something's wrong, Otome, because you are the bug in the end? You are the bug. Aww, even as a bug, she's super sympathetic. Otome's the best. Yet, she was the most human of us all. But hold on. Chippy's got some ongoing long-term procedures to become a cat. It could be possible. There you go. After Chippy becomes transferred to the cat in his neck, we take that husk of the old Chippy and give it to Otome. Same procedure, but in reverse. Could we do it? Update on Otome. Was the bug, but she self-froze. Crew Data wants to be human? Is so sweet that even if she's a bad guy, she'll take care of us? Dreams of somehow becoming human. If only there was a way. Chippy's not with us, so we can't give her that idea. But alright. Cool, another win. Gonna treat myself to some leg stretching toilet time. Then we'll come back, do a bit more. Sound good? Good. Alright, let's get back to it. Gotta say though, today's been super productive compared to yesterday. Yesterday being so many deaths, so many losses, today getting so many wins and events and points up. Take us away, Event Searcher. Where's the next one? 13 crew and 4 nausea. With a bug. But no AC follower. Could be fun, let's do it. Jonas, Xia Ming, and Remnan are also getting nausea. Alright. On our 43rd loop. Be stealthy, stay healthy. Jonas, Xia Ming, Remnan. Chippy hates us. Setsu loves us. We got Otome and Chippy now. So we introduce Otome to Chippy, show her what's possible. Okay, so who's not on our side? Comet has Lars' intuition. So you want her gone first. And then maybe eat Kakrushka overnight. Because she's quick to defend folks. Same with Shijimichi and Otome. And the rest will consume themselves. Step forward, guards. Step forward, doctors. Who's our doctor this time? Jonas? Searching for nodule infection. And Rakio. The only true doctor of the ship. Well, that means then, statistically, oh, we can't prove someone to be the enemy yet. Krushka and Gina. Okay. Remnant's fishy? Well, Remnant isn't one of ours. Oh, he is one of ours. Nah, defend him. And go against Comet. The guard and the doctor say she's bad, so she must be. Hikushka and Setsu defends. Rakio. The actual doctor? Okay, I agree. Rakio is nuts. Do you know they come from a planet that is completely eugenicist, social Darwinists, and is of the upper crust? But Rakio's too well defended. Okay, so Rakio can't get yet, but Comet totally can maybe. 4 votes in and it's all spread out. Take her away. Xia Ming has an event. What are we aiming for? Intuition, not as important. If we're being nausea, is it? We've already at 1 point though. So 5 to 6 performance, is it a huge step? Oh well, keep it going. Then see what Xia Ming wants. Who to get rid of? Otome? No. Rakio has to be next. But they can't be killed overnight. Otherwise it's all fine. We could do Otome. Why Otome? Back to the lab anyway. Oh, so out of mercy. No, we don't just have tonight, do we? Who's the worst risk to us? Chippy has intuition. That's dangerous. Comet is dead. Grishka is a bit intuitive, but otherwise not too much. Setsu's balance. Siji. Yeah. Gina's got good intuition. Gina's gotta go. And she's confirmed human, right? So she's out. Is there guardian angels? There is a guardian angel. So Setsu, Otome, SQ, Sejimichi, or Chippy could be the guardian angel. But I'm gonna risk it. Gina has disappeared. Comet isn't Nausea, but oh well, she's gone. The engineers haven't stepped up either, have they? Comet was not Nausea. Well, Jonas must be the doctor then, if he's confirmed that. Do we all pot on Sejimichi? He's got too many defenders. No, it's not too many. And now I put pressure on Rakio. I could tell Setsu to shut up right now, but I won't. So many defenders for Rakio, though. Rejected. We can't pass the engineer to support yet. I want that to remain ambiguous. So last round? I don't know. It could be Setsu the Evoker this time. I'd love for it to be Rakio, but Ginny can't be trusted. Refute. But no one chose to defend me. I'm gonna go with the crowd then. Setsu might have a good... They went straight for Jonas. Who voted Jonas? Rakio, Sejimichi, and Otome? That was my man on the inside. Listen to some ideas. If I were still human, you wouldn't want Krushka to go away. Oh, Remnant doesn't know that if he and Krushka survive, then everyone dies. I think we should eliminate Kukrushka. There's no point to it though. She's the other guaranteed human. She had no special role apart from having a confirmed identity. Siji or Otome, I think, have to go. Who does Siji? Otome, because Otome gets lots of people on her side. Jonas was Nausea? What? It's a good thing we never voted with him. Help me, Rakio. Rejection, Kukrushka. Will that be enough to make Kukrushka turn against Rakio? Why, it's me. I'm the engineer. And Chippy? Oh, they must be the bug then, aren't they? SQ can't be trusted? Let's go with it. SQ's not ours, right? SQ it is then. Guinea. Come on, everyone loves Guinea. Defense, defense. It's a good thing we haven't eaten Tsujimichi yet. Two defenders. But she's also got a few detractors. Okay, I think we'll take. Suji next, I think, except Suji voted for us. So Setsu? Setsu or Kakrushka? That's a bit too close. I went Xiaoming. Tsujimichi and Setsu did. And votes for Guinea. Chippy and SQ. Who's dangerous to me? Chippy's dangerous to me, Setsu's friend. So we'll keep Setsu. Maybe Kakrushka. More ideas. Wouldn't want Rakio to go away. So you have a friendship or history with Rakio too? But see, I can't do Rakio, because Rakio was a doctor. And when I kinda have to, too. Who do we vote for? SQ? And so now we'll never know if SQ was human or not if we take Rakio? Kakrushka. Suji likes me enough to defend me once. Setsu's on my side. We'll confirm Rakio's human. Cause that's like a non-issue, right? Rakio is human. Give my report. Suji wasn't nausea either? Good. Alright, doctor. SQ isn't nausea. Rakio, SQ's blood is in your hands. You were the one who went hard on it has to be SQ. Xiaoming is strange. Rakio's right of the fence, so... Who do we bin? I prefer if Chippy got suspicious, but I don't think we can get good suspicion onto Chippy. Rakio says Chippy? Okay, I'll jump onto this. Too many defenders though. Xiaoming argue against. I'll hop on that. So hopefully, that's enough doubt on Xiaoming, and enough pressure on Rakio. Rakio definitely alright? Nah. A vote. One vote on Guinea. Who voted Guinea? Chippy did? I think Chippy has to be eaten. And give her the choice between a friend who likes me or an actual nausea. We gotta keep Xiaoming, don't we? So first I think we gotta cover for Xiaoming. And doubt Setsu. Sorry, friend. She hasn't said much this entire round, so... Well, that's suspicious, isn't it? She's keeping, like, under the radar for a reason? One and half the crew are nausea. Well done. And unless Siji's a bomb, then we should be safe from that too. We ate 2 known humans, 1 unknown person, so Otome can't be the bomb either. Comet was a bug. Cool. And now to offer the ship in its entirety to the nausea. Engineer with 11 and 4. But no AC followers, no bugs. Alright. Should be fun. Almost 2/3 the crew was nausea. What have we got this time? No Yuriko. How about have guard duty step forward? We haven't got to worry about Renman or Xiaoming. Engineers speak up. Well, now I gotta. And Otome. Otome's nausea then? Well, it could only be Otome then. Hopefully, not too many people like her. Cooperation, cooperation. Gina and Xiaoming defending. Will they be smart? Or are they all gonna go Stella because everybody else piled on? And peer pressure's a hell of a drug. I'm the only vote on Otome? Was comedy even mentioned? Discussion logs? Guard duty, reject collaboration, engineers, Otome, Stella, ergo vote Comet. So who voted Comet? Comet was voted by Setsu, Gina, and Xiaoming. Xiaoming who's confirmed human. So it could be Setsu and Gina who are nausea and trying to get rid of the high intuition character, and Xiaoming's just stupid. Get more intuition. No events. So who's gonna be our friend? Rakio this time? They're offering to help with the research. That's like a friendly thing now, right? Usually it's, how dare you come? What is your worth against me, nothing worm? Going to investigate. Otome we know is fake. Chippy, I'm kind of suspicious of. Gina is also pretty suspicious, as is Setsu. Chippy. We got 4 nausea this time after all. Chippy is nausea. As is Otome, that's 2 then. Report. You're only saying Setsu was negative because you ate her. I wait for now. Wait for now, let them do their talking. Chippy's super sketchy, I agree. Co-sign her checks. Gina still wants to believe despite the report. Gina, you are next for investigation. Uni suspicious. Defend and defend. Good. Sorry, Chippy, but you are out. They don't trust you anymore. And only Gina and Otome on the defense. Otome, who was a fake engineer. In a row with no AC, no bugs. Are you... Where's Chippy? There's Chippy. Who are these guinea votes? Otome? And Chippy? That tracks. Who's voting Stella? Xiaoming? And SQ? Because Xiaoming's stupid? So, Otome we know's bad. Gina isn't around. Is Gina gonna eat me? I think Gina's gonna eat me. She's not an option to talk to. She's hiding under the bunk and waiting. Remnant, wanna be chill buds? Nobody wants to know what others really think? Okay, Gina. Xiaoming. Oh, that's good though. Xiaoming's giving stupid votes, so Nausya's only helped me out. Gina's human? So Gina's just really trusting for the wrong people then. Okay. Reiterate my doubt on Otome. Rakio agrees. Stella agrees. Who defends? Remnant and Gina? No defenders? No, Gina's good. I know Gina's human. They all want Stella. Now hold on, I confirmed Gina to be human. Who all voted against? SQ, Rakio, Stella, and Remnant? Do they have that little trust in me? Rakio, how come? Rakio already trusts me, right? Friendly, but Tommy hates me. Remnant, you sure you don't want to be your friend? Otome saying that Rakio is safe is in itself suspicious. But then again, Otome said this to Setsu, and Setsu got eaten. We could check out SQ. Or Stella. People are suspicious of Stella. Is there a reason for it? Who's been defending Stella? Discussion log. Remnant says Stella's okay. Gina says Stella's suspicious. Rakio says Gina. Remnant says Stella. The victim suspected Stella. And then Stella disappears. Good news, she was human. Again, Otome. You guys have got to gobble Otome for me. So, Remnant is safe, right? It's not to Rakio and SQ. Rakio seems to trust me. Let's go with Q then. Because Otome we know is Nausya. Defended by Otome too. It could be that's it. And that confirms it. The whale is a terrible liar. And the next round will give an investigation to Otome. And so maybe with some actual doctoral engineer proof, that Otome is really an alien, they'll finally vote for her. Rakio's cool with me, Otome hates me. Then get final proof. So... actually, the only people that we could investigate are ourselves now. So what's this going to be? Because she's already said that Rakio's a human, right? Rakio human by Otome. So it could only be Otome and I blaming each other. Report, Otome's an alien! Wasn't sure who to check out. Really? Really? What's everybody else gonna say? Genny seems strange. Come on, Remnant. Remnant, come on. It's not about Otome. Oh, I am dead then. The last remaining human doesn't trust me at all. Vote for Otome. You're okay with that? Okay, finally. Maybe if I cover for Remnant, he'll get the worms dislodged from his brain. Come on, Remnant, it's all down to you. He actually voted correctly! Oh, nausea put to sleep. Which means we're the only two awake now, Remnant. Well done. At least you pulled through in the end, Remnant, so it's okay. Comet, Shippy, SQ, and Otome. Raku was a guardian angel this whole time. Wait, Setsu was Doctor? I don't think they ever came out about being Doctor either. Event search, Guardian Angel, with no bugs but an AC follower. Alright, could be fun. Let's be Guardian Angel. Who we got this time? Still no Yukiko. Yuriko. And the guards on duty step forward. Comet and Tsujimichi. Gotta protect Comet then, because Comet's got the intuition. Rakio, kind of alien-y. What's so alien about Rakio? Don't trust Guinea. Okay, Jonas. Jonas has got to go. Stella Kukushka. There's an AC follower, so effectively 3.5 nausea. It's round 1 though, so one of them is possibly the actual engineer too. Kukushka sketch? And of course the other engineer says so. Let's jump on that. We'll get both out. Support, support, support. sorry, Kakushka. And the votes are all spread out. Jonas gets it. Jonas with Sha Ming. Jonas was bold enough to vote against me, so he's got to go. On round 1, 2. This could have been another tie. I forget, do we have a doctor? There's no doctor this time, so we can't confirm. Level up my intuition. Hold on. Level 56 already, cool. What if there's a level cap? And you can't possibly give yourself maxed out skills and everything? And you have to pick and choose your weaknesses? Comet and Sigi are real. Stella or Kakushka is a fake, and everybody else is uncertain. Who likes us now? Setsu and Comet hates us? Let's not Chicky then. And let's give protection to Comet, because being human is a big target. And Comet's good intuition can spot some lies. Bye, Setsu. Atome is nausea? And Setsu is not. Stella's given the only clue so far as the Deniers go. I'll hold off and see. Defense and defense. Rakio? We don't know what Rakio is. Don't you dare push this on me, Comet. We defended you last night. Your stories. The face box? Tiny faces popping all over you? An actual alliance with Kakushka and Sugamichi. But nobody really doubts Kakushka yet. So, what is the purpose of this? Kakushka, who normally is something of a defensive wallflower? Stealths, but charm and performance? I don't know. Could be a plot. There was some suspicion for Atome, right? Let's go with her then. And they go for Rakio instead. SQ's now our friend. Comet still hates us. Comet hates us? Oh, we can't have that. We can't have a confirmed human hating us. The one with good intuition. That makes us look bad. Here comes a sketchy one. Still our detractor. Well, good to protect this time. Still good to keep her safe, if only because her stats are valuable. Xiaoming and nausea. You sure? Chippy is nausea? Is that 2 nausea Stella's found? Stella is 1, says Chippy and Atome. And again, we have no doctor to confirm. Whereas Kukrushka's not even saying the dead person is human. The other guy is human. Let's try Atome. See if they were correct or not. But Comet surely hates us, so anyone Guinea says is, Comet says is not. The other engineer you would say that Atome would have been for now. It could be they know something I don't, or it could be mom mentality. Everyone to my defense. But they went for Stella instead. I feel it's only because for Comet that she hates me so much that she votes for anyone I defend. Krushka hated because of course. I think we're gonna be doomed. Can we chip away at Comet? Still a sketchy one? Still full-on detractor? In that case, she has lost my defense. What about? But I don't trust anybody. Stella said Chippy and Atome are nausea, which means at this point, Comet's the only confirmed human to care to protect. Alright, keep it up. No one attacked. You see, Comet? It was about to be you. Guinea, not nausea. If Kukrushka's willing to say that, maybe Kukrushka really is a real one. Who else has she covered? Says Guinea's good, Xiaoming's good, and Setsu's good. And if we have 3 nausea and 1 AC follower. Guinea, Xiaoming, and Setsu. So just me and Xiaoming here. Chippy could be fake, Atome could be fake, SQ. I'm gonna keep pushing Atome. Get my support. If the Krushka's gonna defend anyone, who could she possibly vote for? Just me then? SQ can't be trusted. This could be it. This could be the round we get to the whale. But plenty of doubt on SQ still. And we still haven't. Well, let's see, there's how many left? 2, 4, 6. So if there's 6 of us, there has to be less than 3 nausea. Which is kind of good odds. Except wait. It'll be 5 after tonight. Which means might lose next round if we don't get at least one. SQ, Chippy, or Xiaoming? Kukrushka says Xiaoming's okay. So SQ or Chippy? Maybe SQ after all? So comment, could we stop being enemies to get our votes going the same way? Should be careful, the trap has been set. I'm going to die. I think she hates me more now then. Let's keep Kukrushka safe. Of course, the steep in, they go for the engineer. Report. SQ is a nausea. Well, there we go then. Say you're human? Will this finally earn Comet's trust then if I say I'm human and she cannot detect a lie? And nobody else said it? SQ, Chippy, and Kukrushka. Has Kukrushka ever said it? Maybe she can't. Defend Kukrushka. That's not too much pressure on SQ so far yet. It was only the two of us agreeing to pile on her. No, Kukrushka, you don't realize that Chip B might be one of our foes. Do we all agree to vote for SQ thanks to Kukrushka's report? They all seem for it. Who voted me? Who voted Guinea? Chippy voted Guinea? Why would Chippy vote Guinea for going against SQ? There's still at least one left. 5 of us, and one's gonna die tonight, so hopefully it's only one. One nausea remaining. It's gotta be Chippy then. Kukrushka, we buds? Greets with a smile? Chippy likes me. But Chippy has to go down. Protect. Anyone's gonna be a target now. Could be Comet because Comet's confirmed humans, so you want to make it ambiguous who's left. Could be Kukrushka, because Kukrushka risks revealing that Chippy is really the nausea. I'll say Kukrushka. Guinea disappeared. I got the eat this time. It was Chippy, wasn't it? It was Chippy. My friend Chippy. Did he find out I was a guardian angel? Is that it? Event search. 13 and 3. With no guards, no followers. But a bug to suss out. Alright. Has Xiaoming been killed again? Xiaoming has been killed again. Perfectly fine. Okay, I'm engineer, right? There's a doctor and a bug. And 3 nauseas. Low profile for now then. Sigi's the engineer. Well, now we gotta speak up. Actually, no, that's us. And Rockio. Oh no, gonna be that kind of round. You know, if Xiaoming's dead already, is it possible for an early dead Xiaoming to be Bug or Nausea? I guess Sean Ming can't be anything, can he? Hey, Yuriko's here. Okay, so who's easier? Rakio is pretty wild. Siji? Full-on logic. Full-on logic to get others on their side. Performance for good lies. Stealth and charisma. When faking a role goes all in, quickly found out, so it could be then he's a lesser threat. Alright, Rakio. Doubts onto Rakio, where are you? Good Stella, good Setsu. And nobody defending. Sigamichi suspicious is also true, but I want Rakio first. I thought Kama said Guinea at first, so I was like, what do you mean? Guinea suspicious. Gina? Gina's nothing for now. What's Comet? We don't have a role for Comet. But she's got her defenders. Remove Rakio? Alright. As long as somebody else is suggesting it. Chippy and Kukushka, how could you? Three engineers. The other two get votes, and I don't. They trust me. They actually trust me off the bat for once. Okay, give me more intuition. Only 14. Who likes? We got no detractors. That's good. No guard duty. So who to build for us? Stella likes us already. Siji is the enemy. Comet doesn't detract for now. Get Kukushka to have our back. Looks quietly with fondness. Cool. Friendly. So, who to look at? There was some suspicion on Gina, wasn't there? Let's look at Chippy first. Kukushka disappeared. I make friends and my friends die. And Chippy's nausea? Good! Chippy was human like me. Siji, you're just obfuscating things now. Support against Chippy. Oh, but he's got too many defenders. That's alright, see who else goes in. Can't trust Comet. The cool guys like me. But if we're gonna go Sujimichi, then yes, please. That's 3 votes against, if we count me as well. And Setsu defendant, how come? What if Setsu's the other one, the other nausea? Do we have enough pressure on Siji? We got plenty. Who voted Guinea? Chippy and who else? And Siji did? Who's left? Setsu, I might want to investigate this time. Oh wait, I just realized. I've been instrumental now in 2 votes. And I'm the last remaining doctor. I'm gonna be a target. Yuriko, save us. An interesting specimen. A curio. Alright. Alright, who was it? Setsu, right. Are they human? Are they safe? Comet disappeared. Setsu's human. Just votes bad then. Well, good news. Setsu's alright. Or at the very least is a nausea. Still could be a bug. We got one of those around. Three against Chippy. Is Setsu still gonna support him though? Gina does. Rakia was Nausea. I mean, yeah, of course. Fake engineer. Which is true so far, and nobody else has come forward as Doctor. Which means I wasted a round as engineer. Now Guinea Gina? Defense and defense. And spend running small talk to keep the nausea off my back. Guinea, Setsu, or Chippy. The two guaranteed humans. And one nausea. Alright. Can we get people to vote for Chippy right now? Who has evidence of being nausea? Disagreement? How about just doubt on Chippy then? Support, one defender. It's gonna be me. The vote against Chippy is gonna be split with Setsu, and I'll take the remainder. Or no, good! Who voted against? Chippy, of course, and Gina. Gina is suspicious. Gina might be a nausea. But if she is, then she's lost her allies. We just go bug hunting. So who's gonna be bugged then? Yuriko, Otome, SQ, Stella? Probably Yuriko. Check Yuriko tonight. To make friends with anybody else? Setsu likes us. Yuriko's positive. SQ then? In the mood for love right now. I'll take that as a positive message. Okay, Yuriko, are you bugged? Setsu's disappeared. You know what, let's go with it. Otome is the next target to see, are they bug or not? And just keep it as is for now. I've sent him a report, backed up somebody else, now to keep my mouth shut. While supporting them. But Yuriko's human, we could co-sign that. Under humanity? And defend us and those who matter. Alright, Otome, make sure you're not buggy. I mean, obviously it's Gina, right? For the last remaining nausea. We gotta make sure there's no bugs too. There's a possibility the bug was Sha Ming. Rakia was nausea, right? Siji could have been Bug. Bugs could also fake it. But I'm assuming there's only one Nausea left. If Siji was Bug instead of not Nausea, we're doomed. Because it's 5 of us. That'll be 4 after tonight. Which means the Nausea will be half the crew. So Yuriko checks out. Stella next. Stella or SQ? Excellent timing. Everyone likes me. Everybody likes me. Except for Gina. We do have a bug, right? There is a bug, just no AC follower. So which one of you is human, which one is not? I guess easy enough. If one turns out to be human, the other might be the bug. And vote the other one out. Benny disappeared! Well, Stella's human. I can't tell them that, but... Oh, Siji was the bug. So I had nothing to worry about. Wait, SQ was a Nausea? I thought it was Gina. Gina was always so confrontational. And Shaman was just crew. No mystery in that. Rakio, Chippy, and SQ, and Siji was a bomb. Only got 440 XP from that. X1, 14 and 4. And his Guardian Angel, sounds tough. 13 and 3. Guards, Engineers, a Bug, and I get to be Nausea. Alright. With no AC Falter, toss Chaos in. Kikushka and Shami are buddy buddies. Reveal role. I can't reveal being guard. Oh well. In that case, be quiet. Going for Gina first. Normally Otome's kind though. But if they're gonna support Gina's, she's got 3 defenders. Everybody's got defenders. But it seems Rakio's an easy target now. Everybody wants pressure on Rakio, then alright. Votes on turn 1. Well, the good news is at least there was 5 votes that weren't for them, so not completely mistrusted. Event with Shami, which might just be a do you want to team up or don't go for this person? Have points to spend. Who to get rid of? Otome? Oh. So if Xiaoming is the other Nausea, then it's pointless to talk to him, because all he'll say is, how about Otome? If Otome isn't bumped off, Otome's going back to the lab. Uh-huh, exactly. What the hell, man? Nothing in that plan benefits Atome. You're making arbitrary decisions. So who's it going to be? It's all going to be arbitrary anyway. High intuition. But can't get people to believe her. Also high intuition, but a bit beefier. All stats all around. We don't know who's who job-wise yet, do we? Say Yuriko then. No one attacked. There's a guardian angel, but it could also be she's bug. Alexander Oasis? Osius? Get rid of... I mean... It's kind of euphemistic, but it's also kind of ambiguous whether devouring someone as nausea is totally fatal. They do say simply take them to a better universe, but that could also be a euphemism. There's mysteries here that we don't know yet. Oh, there is no guardian angel. That means Yukiko is the bug. Oh no. We do have to get rid of her. If we don't, then it's the entire universe. I think the safest way to do it then is to come forward as engineer. Which would be risky for me because then the real engineer would come forward. But at least it gives us a chance to put evidence against Yuriko. Siji's the actual engineer. But Siji's a goof. People vote against Siji anyway. Apparently, my report is that Atome is human. Yuriko suspicious? Well, if Xia Ming was gonna say it, then I didn't have to come out. The defense from Remen and from Comet. But they all want Gina first? I guess we have time. Yuriko doesn't have to be this round. Just sometime before we win. More against Gina? But if Comet wants to go Sujimichi, I'll happily put pressure on the other engineer. Defense though, nobody cares about him yet. But most everyone agrees that Gina is highly sus. One vote for Yuriko. For who? From Xia Ming? Xia Ming has it right. Xia Ming knows. Jonas? Xia Ming again. It's in the rec room this time, so it might be an actual event. Has he got regrets? As the usual, dialogue used, the language used, is nausea infection, but talking to the nausea makes it sound like a choice. If he survives. The tease holding out on me. And then he dies right after. Yuriko we can't eat. Sujimichi, if I eat him, then obviously I'm the next. Comet, I think, because Comet was one of the defenders of Yuriko. Then fabricate evidence that Yuriko is actually nausea. Jonas human? Cool. And then, let everybody else do what they want with this evidence. Jonas cannot be trusted. I'm going to assume that this means that everyone is going to believe her. Which is fine for now. If they want to give her more humans, that's cool for me. Nobody came forward. Do we get the guards? There's 3 people gone. Though it could also be we've only eaten 1 guard, and so if they can't verify each other, there's no point. But that works out. Now there's doubts. There's no confirmation that anyone's human. Guinea? Yuriko is feeling defensive. Who do y'all hate? There was some they were all pushing onto. Not crew data. Discussion log? Jonas, right. We're all pushing onto Jonas. But can I put enough onto Yuriko now? Exaggeration? Double exaggeration? And 2 defenders only. But that could be enough to sway people to vote for her. And she does take majority vote. Who voted Guinea? Sigamichi did? Nobody's gonna listen to him anyway. Bomb defused. Alright, we got no detractor. Shige somehow likes us, despite being the actual human engineer who should know that we're a fake. How the heck does that happen? Okay, alright. Who to keep on to our side? Hikushka and Xiaoming are the other nausea. Put Remnant on our side? Hard to put into words. That he loves me? That he hates me, probably. And then eat some whale. And let's see. Siggy said that Jonas is human, right? So I guess we could double check his work and confirm it. We can't just say everybody's nausea. That's gonna be suspicious. Report. Jonas is human after all. I had to check. I'm sorry. I can't trust Shiggy. Chippy is human. Okay, there's still 3 nausea. So, all we gotta do then is make sure somebody non-nausea gets voted out, then eat somebody else tomorrow, then we'll be half the crew, and then auto-win. So Shiggy could stay, but they were heavily suspicious of Jonas last time, right? So we can maybe push for Jonas? Join the small talk, so nobody thinks I'm nausea. Setsu going for Chippy, but don't people trust Chippy? Refute, defend, he's got his defenders. Too many people trust Chippy. Exaggeration, pushing 2 Setsu. 1 defender only. Everybody push onto Jonas now. 1 defender, 2 defender. But none of the nausea are being suspected yet. It's Jonas or Setsu. Xiaoming. No, defend him. He's fine. He's cool. Even Chippy says he's okay. Alright, so it should be Setsu or Jonas. Then Remnant has to go next. He knows too much. And that's it, we've won. Remnant wants to talk? Oh, Remnant, you know you're getting out, right? Is this your final goodbye? You're asking for forgiveness if I have to eat somebody, not you? Sha Ming is lying? What should you do? He trusts me enough to open up to me about this. Just for that, I'm gonna let him live. So he'll see the entire ship fall apart around him. Chippy's disappeared, and so more than half the crew are nausea. Stuck all the marine survivors in the hangar. Where apparently they keep the old Earth relics and all the booze. Oh yeah, we both did survive. You gonna spill the beans then? So and then we loop before he could tell us. Oh no, he was a monkey. He was with monkeys? Is that why he's so casual about sexual harassment? Since the monkeys don't have the same norms and boundaries that we do. Bonobos. Ah, well that's that then. Bonobos are very sexually liberal. Oh, is that why he's really protective about Otome being a lab animal then? Because he's seen research animals just disposed of casually, so he thinks everyone disposes of research animals casually? A difficult past, but he's slime today, and that's what matters. No. Sha Ming, no. I'd rather date the whale. Quick, loop us! Loop us! Eureka was a bug? Cool. And a complete nausea win at a single loss. So who was guard duty? So Raki was guard duty, and because Raki was gone, Jonas couldn't come out and confirm himself? Oh, that's rough for Jonas then. 2000 XP this time! Gotta win more often! Is that more experience for nausea wins as a rule? Is that like an interface hint that the nausea are actually the good guys? Doctor, crew, guard duty. Have you got a bug one? Could it be bug again? 3 nausea, no bugs, but an AC follower? We'll try this one. SQ and Rakio are my friends, so I'm doomed. Are there any bigger targets than them? So what did we learn? Sha Ming grew up among bonobos, raised together intellectualized bonobos. With only one more thing to learn about him? Is the worst man on the ship going to be the first one we complete? It might very well be. Shigemichi? We can back that. He's got a gun after all, we're not safe here. My two nausea allies are working against me. Rakio as engineer. Comet as engineer. But that can't be because I'm the engineer. And so now. Well, there's no bug, but there is an AC follower, right? So, if Comet dies, we could just say that was the AC follower. Do we have a bug this time? We have no bug. So there's no unnaturality to worry about. SQ suspicious? We got defenders. Almost defending. Join defense, but only as a last. In round 5. Bully Shigemichi to keep him fresh in their minds. Nobody likes Shigemichi, except for Rakio. Two votes for Guinea. Who dares? Who dares? Chippy? Chippy and Jonas? Oh, they had got to go then. Give me a bit more intuition. The performance I probably do want to max out as a nausea. Who to make friends with? Who trusts us right now? Yuriko trusts us. Chippy completely despises us. Remnin usually has a sharp eye. If we get close with him, then he won't doubt us. Then who to eat? There's no bugs here, so anyone could be our feast. Jonas got a bit close, but I think if Jonas dies when he suspected me the last time, he was one of the votes, right? Vote results? Jonas voted against Guinea, so I shouldn't. Xia Ming voted SQ, and most everybody else voted Shigemichi. Alright, so I can't touch Jonas this round. Or Chippy. Yuriko likes us, she's an asset. Comet is the other engineer. If she has to go, it has to be by vote. Let's do Stella then. Or Otome. Otome it is. And disguise myself and lie. Lie about Comet being the actual nausea fake. Which is probably an obvious move, but I'm gonna take it. It turns out Comet's the fake engineer all along. Jonas isn't weird. Stella is nausea. Either bombshell works. I'll let them deal with this data how they see fit. SQ again? Why they want to ship for SQ? SQ's got defenders, so that's fine. Doubt Stella? Who was deemed nausea by Rakio at least. Nobody's going for Comet, despite my report. Round 4 of 5. Say you're human. Yuriko does have high intuition, but she also likes me. She's got like max friendliness. Would it matter then If I say I'm human, she catches it. I really am human. Petrushka nods. Now we know whom to doubt, do we not? Those who refuse to declare their humanity. So it doesn't matter then. She doesn't doubt me for lying through my teeth. SQ and Rakio. SQ and Rakio, come on! Alright, it's round 5 of 5. I said it was Comet, right? That's my report? I'm sussing Comet. Who's your defenders? Chippy and Jonas. But it could be enough. One vote for me. 3 votes? Who? How? Why? Jonas, Petrushka, Remnen. And Rakio? Rakio, what the heck? I serve no purpose anyhow. Harsh. One more for the icebox. So who was who? Chippy was a doctor. Sha Ming was the AC follower. Some help he was. They were cheating? They've been talking to each other over Discord? Krushka and Otome this time. Hey, almost with the loops. Do not trust Tsujimichi. If everyone else is gonna vote against him. And more doubt for him. I saw him point that gun in his ramen and fire. He's a deadly beast. Defend Kikushka? But no one else wants to defend her? Comet feels very now they want to vote for Comet? Siji, you're out. One for Rakio. Oh, cool. Rakio was the only nay vote. Or the only vote that wasn't Shigemichi. Poor guy just can't get a break. I should feel bad for ganging up on him, but I'm nausea. I kinda have to. Detractor Jonas, friend Rakio. And everybody voted for Shidamichi, so I could eat whoever I want. So we got everybody this round too. So Remnen? Where's Remnen? Remnen, is it an option? Alright then, we'll get Yuriko. And devour Remnen then. Where is he? There he is. There's no guardian angel, is there? There is a guardian angel. They're just not protecting who are Eden. Everybody plotting on Stella. Sorry, Stella, but you're not the target. 2 defenders, but there's an exaggeration and a pile-up, so I don't know. Otome is one of ours. We could defend her. Who was the first one again? Stella, Then Stella. Collaboration. The collaborations never pass. What round is it? No round. Alright. And almost everybody wanted Stella, so we'll keep to it. Gina? Nope, it's all Stella then. And who voted for who else? Who's next on my munch list? Anybody who voted Stella is safe. So comment next maybe? Jonas. I'm gonna go Jonas. Jonas, I'm gonna make friends with. Chippy also has a sharp eye. He doesn't like me enough. Which means he might be the next target after Jonas. Anybody who's engineer, is anybody gonna speak up? Otome? And Comet? Should I pop up against or no? If I do, then that's obfuscation, and that's pressure away from Otome. Because some people already doubt her. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna be dumb. What did I say? Number 1 says Jonas is human. Number 3 says Kakrushka's human, and SQ is human. And Comet confirms Gina and SQ. So Comet has to be proved as an alien then. A ploy that never works for me. I got defenders though already. Xiaoming's doctor. One of you was the AC, right? There's an AC follower among us. Xiaoming can't be trusted, says Kakrushka. I'll sit out of this. Xiaoming is too many defenders anyway. Round 5 of 5, so put doubt off to Comet. See if they can do the dirty work for me. She's got 3 defenders though, so it might not be enough. Might not, but it might be. It was just enough. Who went against me? Yuriko? Yuriko and Chippy. I want to eat them, but I can't. Maybe Xiaoming next. At least Xiaoming next. And do I see an event in the viewing lounge of the Dome? It's just gonna be, please eat this person and not that person, right? Did some calculations to figure out what we should do? Eliminate Chippy. But Chippy voted against me. That might be seen as evidence. Everyone should be okay? Well... I don't wanna though. I mean, it's not about votes, right? It's about who speaks out against you. If somebody speaks out against you, or is your enemy and you eat them, then they're like, oh, that's a connection. Yuriko's my detractor, so I can't eat her. You know what, alright, we'll eat Chippy. If Otome says so. We'll do it for her. And we'll lie and say that who? They voted out Comet, so... One of the others, maybe. There's only so few left anyway, and all three Nausea are still in existence. Rakia is pretty... What about this? How about this? How about this? Data. What have the engineers said? Comet has said SQ and Gina are human, but that's Comet. Comet was voted out. Guinea says Jonas and SQ are human? And that's why SQ is not an option. Did anybody else investigate Yuriko or Xiaoming? No. So we could say Detractor is too obvious. Xiaoming then? Xiaoming is a fake doctor? We did it, now rest a bit easier. I hope she's right. Usually when it's, hey friend, go for this person, it bites me in the butt. Chippy is negative for nausea. At least you got our story straight. Comet is not nausea. Then it must be Otome. Otome must be the fake doctor. Or the fake engineer. Doubt Xiaoming? I agree, my report says so. Rakio defends, SQ defends. Despite my report, is that not good enough for them? It's my performance. My performance is too low, they can't buy my lie. But if they want to go SQ, we could jump on that train. There's plenty of pressure on her. You're gonna cover for SQ. Come on, Otome. Argue against it. Keep that pressure up. That's a human. But we don't have to eat. It's a safe kill. Defend is for Rakio, so SQ should be a safe bet. Suspect Xiaoming. I'd agree with that too. And SQ is the only defender. So SQ first, then vote out Xiaoming. Ooh. All the momentum against SQ got dissipated. Xiaoming voting Yuriko. Yuriko voting Guinea. Who else voted Guinea? Otome. What are you doing, Otome? Yuriko's still our greatest detractor, which must mean she really hates us if even SQ doesn't hate us that much yet. Get Gina friendly. You wish you can trust me, but you don't. Setsu's slipping through. Let's say she's human. Oh wait, no. That's to eat. I was gonna say let's say she's human now, but oh well. Truly troll them and say my counterpart is human. No. Gina. Gina's also slipping the radar, so if we say she's human, it's safe. Report! Good news, I found a human! Gina is totally safe! You said Gina's nausea. Oh, now that's just gonna confuse people. They're gonna be playing mom and dad with us. Xiaoming was not nausea? Wasn't it my report that said he was? It was. Wait, so either Eureka was a real doctor, and not the AC, or she's the AC, and she's being honest. Either way, there was suddenly a fire beneath me. I'm gonna keep a low profile. Rakio can't be trusted. A human agrees, then I'll jump in. But Rocky's got too many defenders. Trust Rakio? If I argue against, then that's proof that they're all right. She's argued against. I'll also disagree then. It ends here, Gina. But Gina doesn't have many defenders. Gotta keep low still. Gina's super sketchy? Okay, it's gotta be Gina then. With only Rakio for defense. My clout is now poisoned, but do we have enough pressure to make Gina the scapegoat? Rakio or Guinea, and they don't trust me enough now. I should have gone with Rakio then. That'd be 3 against 2. Is anybody going to speak in my defense? What if I doubt first? Doubt Rakio. Exaggeration. Krushka to the rescue. Rakio refuting. Well, of course you would. It's you. Oh, Maida. Otome. This is the last round we need. We put them in the ice box, and we've won. Rakio creeps you out? I agree. Hopefully, enough people hate Rakio that I can slip by. Oh. The thing is, this could still be a win for the nausea. Put some icing for me. Gotta level up at least. Xiaoming was a follower. Should have kept him then. And eat or ice Yuriko instead. Ah well. And that was really it. There were 6 people. 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means we had half the crew. We should have... We had half the crew. I thought if you have half the crew, then Nausea wins. All because Otome stabbed me in the back. Otome, the Nausea already won. All they had to do was do the paperwork of doing a little vote, and that's it. We had in the bag. Means she really hated me then. Once more. Sigamichi and Remnin. Sigi, well, I guess it could work. And the 50th loop. 50, yeah. And same parameters. Chosen not to trust Sigamichi. Oh no. Already, one of my allies is getting tossed out. Don't trust Gina. Anybody else want that train? No? But not as many defenders. I've been swayed. It's Gina. Gina's a monster all along. Wasn't Otome the one who told me too? That all we gotta do is eat Chippy, then it all works out for us. And then she stabs me in the back. What do you hear? Shigemichi wants to talk? Level up. We got just 1 point to spend, right? There, 1 point for performance. To make me a slightly better liar. Nausea woo woot. Go with Jonas? No particular reason? Really, Suchi? Because you're 88 years old and Jonas is ancient too. So could they have history? He wants Jonas. Who did Jonas go against first? Jonas wanted Stella out. And discussion-wise, was against Gina? Alright, let's do it. Let's go Jonah. For our friend. This is kind of awkward. Did you really think I was going to do it? One step closer to victory. Dr. Spica? Who we got? Gina? And Remnen. They were very suspicious of Gina earlier, weren't they? So we could keep it up. See if they're still willing to keep that pressure on. I'll speak up. Put doubt onto Gina. And no defenders! Which means our mole gets to be it. Suchi is fine. Chippy's coming around for defender. Kenny, Comet. Comet, behave, you're gonna get eaten. Gotta be Gina. Securing Remnant's place. 3 people really distrust Shigemichi though. SQ, Chippy, and who else? And Rakio? Seiji again, just to tell me who to eat. I don't know. Maybe they'll see us together at the time. And they've already suspecting him, so seeing us together might be bad. Otome? But Otome protects me. So I think I'll keep her along. Who she voted for? She's voted for Gina. And Chippy went for Shigemichi. Gina's alright. Gina's on a defender. Comet voted against me or suggested against me? Against me and Shigemichi. Comet has to go then. There's no engineer yet, so we could claim the role. Who's all gone? Gina, Stella, and Jonas. The real doctor and 2 unknowns. Kakrushka hates me, so if we get her, that's obvious. Yuriko? Let's see Yuriko. Court. Gina was not Nausea. Telling the truth, Remnant. Suspecting Remnant. Nah, Remnant is fine. I'll defend him. Comment cannot be trusted. If Kukrushka says so, I'll agree. One refutal from herself and no defenders. And everybody else is coming around too. Both sign those checks. SQ now wants to defend her? We coming out? Oh, it's because of Sujimichi, huh? Is that SQ's rival this time around? Setsu can't be trusted. I have nothing to say about that. But she's got her own cheerleading squad. Do they not realize that when they needlessly cover for each other, they're simply painting an even bigger target? But hopefully that's enough accusations on Comet. Or they just barely go for Sigi instead. How could you guys do this to us? It's because Remnen decided to open his mouth, made him more visible. So Comet hates me, and Remnen new friend. You're okay, Otome. That monster told us to eat you, but we had your back. And now who to eat? Comet in revenge. Too intuitive. Sigamichi was not nausea! Remnen, did you sacrifice him just to say that? It's day 4 and there's been no engineers. Maybe now's the time to speak up then. Reveal that I was engineer all along. But then Xiaming, hold up, do we have an AC here? There is an AC. Either he's it, and he's been quiet the whole time about being engineer. Or he's a stealth AC. Xiaming says, SQ and Rakio good. And Setsu. Ginny says, Rakio SQ. And Gina, who is now dead. So we can't touch Rakio or SQ right now, vote-wise. Remnan's okay, but maybe Remnan's not? No, he's fine, he's our doctor. Who could you trust if not your doctor? Otome likes me enough to change her mind on him. Well, let's go full on Xiaming then. We gotta get him off by vote, otherwise... Obfuscating. Ugh. I keep forgetting he's got that obfuscation. Well, he's the only logical vote for me, so... And they all go Remnen. I think round 50 isn't going to be a cool celebratory win thing. Chippy, you still trust me, right? You human or what? He's neutral on me? Well, Xiaming I can't trust. SQ apparently be confirmed as with Rakio, so Rakio's gonna tuition, Rakio's out. And say, Setsu human? Who else has been covered? Setsu's been covered. By one, but not me. Alright. Give my report. Double confirmation, congrats! Something weird about Setsu. Just confirm. Does Otome not trust me enough to give my word for it? Because we just said she's human. We'll defend her. And then everyone jumping on Otome. Except for you two. I can't join in. My report said SQ was human. Defense and defense. Gotta keep pushing Xiaoming then. And he's still obfuscating. Come on, man. Come on. I got 2 votes for him. So Setsu or Xiaoming. I'll take that. Final vote. Doubt to Xiaoming. He's been obfuscating a lot, isn't that weird? Who backpedals like that? If they have nothing to hide. Setsu can't be trusted. Defend Setsu, get more defenders. Lay off that momentum. And then see if that shakes him off. Oh well. That's another human down at least. Another human when I'm the only Nausea left. It was close though. Expression darkens. She doesn't trust me enough. Well, proven human, but you two weren't. And if Akrushka doesn't trust me enough, then she's not gonna vote with me, so you are out of here. And now we're gonna say, Xiaoming was Nausea. I need that bombshell. Xiaoming is a fake all along. He's been bamboozling us. Otome has defenders, so she's a rock. We're not gonna break that this round. Why is Ginny even here? Don't you even, don't you dare. Chippy likes me. And now everyone wants to go against Chippy. If they want to go against Chippy, I'll let them. No one wants Chippy. That's it then. Chippy's done. Then waste a round, make it small talk. Sorry, Chippy, but the cards aren't in your favor now. Xiaoming go to Guinea. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 next. This is still round 50, isn't it? Or loop 50. Somehow getting the worst team members. I'm sure individually they're fine, but together they've just been sabotaging each other. And yet this is the one that gets to the end. Xiaoming hates us. Otome is our friend. Otome is our friend. So Otome is probably good. Could I get SQ then? To back us against Xiaoming. In the mood for love. She cares for us then. Wait. So this is the last one then. If I do this, then it's down to like a 3-person vote. So the last time they went, Chippy and Chippy. Setsu went, or SQ went Setsu, Otome went Setsu. Seeing how they've been voting. See, like, if I have to sacrifice somebody, who do I go for? SQ has had an eye for the nausea early on, hasn't she? Because she does have more... She have intuition? She's got okay-ish intuition. Pretty low. They're both pretty, yeah. So I guess just go with whoever likes me the least. Otome's friend. So, ditch SQ. And then further ingratiate myself by saying, nope, Otome is human. Good news, Otome, you're human! So, us two humans against Xiaoming then? Doubt on Xiaoming. Obfuscation still. What does Otome think? She likes the sound of Guinea. I make her happy. Well, there you go then. If I can't directly attack Xiaoming, I can keep the only other voter in my pocket. Thank you, Otome. I make small talk. Is it gonna be food again? Talking about food. Just screams fraud? But Otome's got my back, right? Now that you think about it, no! Otome, how could you? She covered for me. Now this could go either way. The guy's got obfuscation, but is obfuscation working as a vote? Vote for Xiaoming because I have evidence? Obfuscates again. Oh well. Where does Otome's heart really lie? With her friend? Or was she swayed? And we were friends. We used to be buds. One more. Same parameters. Gotta get one with a nausea. With very low performance. Sigamichi again. Yuriko has huge stats, but she's kind of fickle. So you can't really depend on her to be like your powerhouse ally. Ah, see, because Shigamichi is terrible at lying, just like I am. So you put us together, we're both terribly bad, doubly so. You're potting Setsu first. Gina, engineer, could believe that. Jonah, hold on. Those aren't cars. So I'm gonna use AC. And Shiggy's gotten himself killed. Shiggy, who's the absolute worst at lying. Too much of a coward. On this last round, who were they really calling onto? Onto Setsu? Alright. We'll keep that going then. Except no. Performance hides my malicious intent, right? So if I doubt them, they'll see right through it. We'll just keep hope on the momentum they built. Are they going for them anyway? Shiggy's just made himself too big of a target, even with everyone putting pressure on Setsu. Maybe reflect on if you can't lie, then don't give yourself roles you can't play. SQ hates, Yuriko likes, so just make friends with everybody else. Then who to eat tonight? One of you's a fake. So I'll just eat them both. Eureka. Oh no! Gina was a real one! Cover for her. Oh, my lies are terrible. And she's pulling this now? When she hasn't for how many loops? Yuriko's happy to lie. So, did nobody refuse to say it? Setsu, Gina, and Sha Ming. Ooh. 3 humans refuse to say? I don't know, Setsu. That's pretty suspicious, isn't it? Who's defending her? Chippy? Adatome? Gina is unneeded. I could agree with that too. And she's got no defenders. Unlike Setsu. We'll go Gina then. We'll make it a safe, legal execution by voting for her. Who voted Guinea? 3 votes for Guinea? Who? Setsu did. Remnant and Otome. This cetacean's been betraying me and breaking my heart the entire day long. Otome, we need to have words. She's not an option, we can't speak to her. He knows then. She's plotting my downfall. She trusts us? Then who's gonna get the eat? Gina just barely survived. There's doubt against her. Chippy voted against. Comet was okay, but she's intuitive. So she's gotta go. Comet was human. And now her life is over. Hey, they made friends. Hikushka saying Sha Ming can't be trusted. But Rocky defends. And so she's confirmed Shigamichi was Nausea. An exaggeration from Sha Ming. And everybody else jumping on it. We'll join this train then. Did you not just stand there, Mason? Sit down or something. You're making me nervous. Okay, I will. Alright, thanks. Here I thought, Remnant and I were neutral. But I have my defenders. So I shouldn't have to worry. But they all said Gina now, right? Yuriko. Who's got eyes on Yuriko? Rakio and Gina did. And for Guinea, Otome again and Remnant. Gotta fix Remnant. And by fix... Otome we could talk to, right? Because she hasn't really spoken well. Remnant did. We'll eat Otome, and speak to Remnant if we can. We can't speak to him, he's got into hiding! But he's not full-on distrusting yet? I'm totally cursed. She can't even with me right now? then maybe it raises some estimation if we speak to her. Whale meat tonight? Oh, but SQ is a vote for 2 now, with Stella on her side. So one of them has to go. Claiming to be the doctor. A claim I could trust. So Gina wasn't. But that was everybody's hands who voted for her, so we've all got culpability. They can't just blame me alone. Chippy agrees on SQ being creepy. But 2 defenders? Grishka will defend, ingratiate ourselves with her. Kenny, Chippy, nuh-uh, refute. Eureka likes us, Stella does. Good. We're defensive this time. Double up on SQ. Shouldn't have to defend myself, because now we know. What? I thought people defended me last time. Refute. Try to turn this momentum against me? Okay, who spoke up against me? Chippy? Chippy twice? I can't touch him then. If I do, it's cyanide. But mostly went Xiaoming? Nobody suspected him, but I guess he spoke up too much then. Nail getting himself hammered. Chippy is officially my detractor. Remnant's here. We go from neutral to friendly? No. He really hates me. In that case, who to devour next? Stella, I think? Now, Stella seems nice. But SQ doesn't want anything to do with me, so she's out. They're turning my way, so gotta keep mine down this whole round. Still Remnant? It's like he knows. Now they're defending me. But he brings it up again. Yuriko to cold sleep? Disagree. Because Gina could have been the AC. There is an AC here. If Chippy's going to sign on with that. Then push the fear to Stella. With only 1 defender but 3 against. 4 against. That's getting too close. 2 votes for me. Which could have been a tie, then I'd be the one out. Who voted Guinea? Remnant? Stella? And Remnant's been speaking against me. But everyone else is cool. If I keep friends with everybody else, then Remnant's accusations fall on deaf ears. But that is 2 against 1, because Chippy doesn't like me either. Keep Krushka on our side. She's supportive at least. So Remnant's poison, Chippy is poison. Take Chippy out, I think. And if these two like me, then put them against Remnant. Or at least survive the next round. I guess it's safe to touch Chippy. He didn't vote for me this time. He went Stella. And had nothing to say. Sorry, Chip. And there's actually 2 nausea left. If all we do is win this, then that's it, we win. Anybody but Guinea or Yuriko, please. Stella wasn't nausea. Well, this is it. It's down to you guys. Everyone trust Guinea? Yes. Everybody trust Guinea. But you know, it's pretty weird how Remnants spent this entire time arguing against their best friend. Krushka? Nah, Krushka's fine. We'll defend her. Yes, everyone trusts Guinea. Support. Where's Krushka? Yuriko can't be trusted? No, she's fine. Do we have enough, or is Yuriko gonna get it? Krushka's out! Oh no. Who, Rakio did? Whatever happened to logic and probability? Wasn't she the only doctor we had too? Yeah, the only doctor that came forward. And thus our first... What is this? Our first nausea win the entire afternoon? Humans, weak as expected. Well, that's it though, nothing special for it. Apart from 1400 XP for tomorrow. Rakia was Guardian Angel. The Guardian Angel themselves were the ones to finally spell the doom for mankind. Endgame? Yes. What's tomorrow going to start off at? 11 crew, 3 nausea, and I'm engineer. Sure. That seems a fun place to start the day. Since that is going to be it for tonight, I'm afraid. Get some popping shoulder stretches in. Gotta say, this game started off fun, but it's getting even more fun now that we're getting some skill points in and it's opening up more. So, easily looking forward to more of it. For now, I gotta find somebody else to toss you guys onto, don't I? Why don't we go MP83 again today? As usual, he's playing more MSX games. And this one looks like it might be a winner. So thanks for hanging, folks. This game is a lot of fun, as you can see. So look forward to more of it. For now, you guys take care of yourselves. Go say hi to MP83. And see you guys around. Thanks for being here.